I really hope I wasn't wrong about this. But if I'm right, and there should have been a high risk, you better believe I'm going to blast the fuck out of SBC on social media tonight.
Do it.
I will.
I'll retweet it.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. What is up, YouTube? What's going on, everybody? Can everybody hear me okay? How does the audio sound? How do those storms look near, what's it called? Northwest of here near Colby. Or Goodland, sorry. How do those storms look? Hey, the Echo Top on the one south of us is already up to 35,000.
How far south?
Right, and in the same county. All right, so everybody can hear me. Good deal. Here, I'll roll my window back down a second. All right, guys, so we are obviously set up today for what appears to be a big day of possible significant, maybe even violent tornadoes across Oklahoma and Kansas, and maybe even extreme southwest Nebraska tonight. We have a moderate risk of severe weather today. We also already have tornado watches that are out. They are not, surprisingly enough, are not PDS tornado watches, which is a little bit interesting to me. Maybe SBC knows something that I don't. We will trust that, but I have my doubts on that. So yeah, it's a little bit interesting like that. Yeah, Ryan Hall is live, so you'll be able to see him. But just watching these storms that are getting going, we've got some that are to our north right now and some that are to our south. There's one that I'm watching a little bit near Canadian as well, Canadian, Texas. But all these storms are going to fire off the dry line and go into an extremely favorable area for tornado production. An extremely favorable area for tornado production. Just waiting to see, what these can do. But yeah, I would say if you're anywhere in Kansas today, you need to be taking these seriously. Hey, Michael Hill, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. Also, if you would, please read the message that I tagged up there. Super chats are disabled right now. I got a little bit of an issue switching everything over to the LLC where it's getting reviewed again by Google. So not monetized right now. So if you guys would like to contribute or donate to the stream, please do. You can send a Venmo or PayPal. Super chat is disabled for the next couple of days until that is approved. So if you would like to, feel free to. Obviously, you can become a member as well. Let's see here. We got Maddie on, Amanda, Alicia, Shana, I'm not sure how to say your name, M. Jordan, Marissa Foster, The Beans, Sarah Smile. Good to have you guys on. Where's everybody from that's watching right now? Don't forget, guys, please like and share the stream. That helps me out a ton. That's something easy that y'all can do. It doesn't cost a thing. Yeah, what's up? What?
Sitka.
Sitka?
Yeah.
You hate just like sitting, don't you? You hate being patient and sitting, don't you? I know. Just give it a second.
I do like the fact that the storm is rotating already.
Yeah, it's nice. That's pretty sweet.
But I also do like, you want to give it some room?
Yeah. Well, it's not moving too
A
fast.
lot of roads.
There are plenty of roads. They're just dirt roads.
What's that?
There are plenty of roads, just dirt roads.
Not here. Look again.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Would we have to go back up to Mineola? What do you think about today, Jonathan?
I'm skeptical I'll see this.
It's tough to see tornadoes, man. They make it look easy, but it's tough. It's not easy. Reed makes it look easy.
I kind of want to keep my streak alive.
What's that?
I want to keep my streak alive.
Of not seeing one?
That's the no, I want to keep my streak alive.
Of what?
Yeah.
Of not seeing one? Ah, my neck. That's wild. This little thing's rotating already. That's freaking wild that this thing's rotating already.
What's that?
This thing doesn't even have lightning with it. It's already rotating with it. What is that? Oh, double espresso?
Light. Low sugar.
That's wild, man.
I packed my own convenience store.
Did you?
Protein chips, protein shakes, espresso.
Gotta get all the protein since you don't eat much these days.
What's that?
Gotta get all the protein you can since you don't eat too much these days.
I'm working out a lot too, so I'm trying to
You
do
take-
1.2 grams protein per pound. So it's like
You take
240.
supplements? No, you don't need to yet.
I don't really believe in them.
You don't believe in them?
Not really.
I don't take them, but I know some people that swear by them.
Not if you eat good.
Yeah, that's true. You don't have to eat a ton. It's the American way, though.
What's that?
It's the American way, though.
Yeah.
Our little blip down there that's rotating is getting a nice cloud top.
Cheeseburgers, pizza, and supplements.
It's up to 40,000 now. Back dark. Oh, that storm's coming over on top of us. Is everything lightning with it? No lightning. The one to the north does. The west and southwest of Dodge City has lightning on it now.
I could eventually do something, but I don't really love that cold pool. It's about to
Yeah.
be right by it.
Yeah, Dodge City's completely plow covered right now.
Well, yeah.
So is Pratt.
Go chasing fog.
Alva is.
Greensburg was in fog.
Yep. Like I drove here and probably half the way was in fog. Woodward,
Not a bad play.
not a bad play.
I'm watching. That's why I kind of went.
But that's what it looks like right now. What's it going to look like in 2
I know.
hours?
So
It's gonna that same
Sitka would
thing.
give me the options to be in both. So that's what I was thinking.
Where's that at?
Go to the next road down, and then go
No, Sitka.
east about 15 miles.
I'm good if you want to go there.
Just to
I'm fine
just
with
buy
that.
some breathing room.
Yeah, I'm good with that if you want to go there. I mean,
I want to see what this thing does first, because everything else has popped up right there and just moved right across the front.
yeah.
Not in a big hurry, but I don't want to.
If it goes, you don't want to be driving the other way. So we got a blip now near Buffalo. Already got a cloud top on it of 40,000, 30,000. That could be one.
What's that?
That one near Buffalo.
That storm south of the Canadian is hard to ignore.
It's not in a good environment just yet, though. It is blowing up, though. Absolutely blowing up. Is it headed due north?
Yeah, but it's going to turn.
Well, if you wanted to go to Sitka, that would have a way to drop south into it at least. I'm fine with that if you want to do that. Is there a northern route out of Sitka? Yeah, there is. I say we go there. You want to watch this for maybe another couple scans? It's moving like due north. What are you doing?
What's that?
What are you doing?
The tires.
Oh. Grapplers?
Good.
Thanks. I'd rather have the KO2s.
Last longer.
Did you take a picture of me and you're posting it on social media or something?
No. Here, it's a picture of your tire.
Huh?
I'll show you.
No, that's good. I trust you.
Tire.
Pow! 87 over 66 north of Arnett. Or 87 over 67, sorry. '84 over 68 in Woodward. That storm just went thunderstorm warned. Yeah.
What's Woodward at?
84 over 68. Hey, I'm gonna roll my window up. was going to let you know we are dropping south right now from Mineola on US 283, headed towards the small town of Sitka, Kansas. We need to drop south a little bit. What we're seeing is, so it's 69 degrees right now where we're at, which is obviously not going to be conducive for tornadoes in this area. We've had a little bit of a cold pull. You can tell on my stream it's a little bit foggy. We've had a little bit of a cold pull, but as the low-level jet kicks in here in a couple of hours, or actually probably sooner than that, it should force this cold pull up north, providing a better area for tornado production in this area that we're already in. But for right now, the better area is just to our south. We're going to drop south a little bit. Just want to let you know what my plan is. Dropping south right now towards the town of Sitka. Going to be a better road network for us as well. that sail near Canadian, pretty close. Got a lot of lighting with that thing. In the way of rotation with it yet, but a lot of lighting. .75 here, Brandon. I'm not going south.
No?
No.
Think it's all going to push up?
Look at the temperature. It went from 69 to 75 degrees. It's pushing. Just got to be patient with it.
Yeah.
Your better dynamics are here than down there.
I think some people saw that blip next to Homa, something like that.
Homa?
I saw it on the radio. Pampa.
Oh yeah, Pampa out down there near Canadian. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's severe thunderstorm warning down there.
That's about,
I'm going to push over to Sitka.
Sitka?
Yep. Spot. Don't trust my forecast. Process, everybody. Trust the process, folks. this cell is absolutely just blowing up right now near northwest of Buffalo that we're about to be on. Allegedly. Not sure if that's a bad scan or not. Storms to really get going, everybody.
Cupcake truck? What the heck was that?
Yeah, I think our storm's getting going now northwest of Buffalo. Watch it and see. That right now. It's cloudy, and these clouds should move north, and the target area should open wide up.
This has got now reportedly up to baseball size hail associated with it, and potentially winds over 70 miles per hour. Dang, man. So this is, there's not a lot of trees visible with this one, so I don't know if we're going to see debris. I'll tell you what, if we do see debris, if we start seeing leaves and twigs and stuff flying by on this one, then you know the winds are strong because they're coming from way over yonder. I think we lost it. Oh, no, it's back. So winds potentially up there close to hurricane force, and hail up to the size of baseballs is coming out of Springdale and Fayetteville now and moving more so into the Goshen and Hinesville area of Arkansas. People are pretty much stopping in the road here as the storm gets more intense. Sydney, Nebraska, is that what you said? Yeah, so there is a tornado threat. It's not great. It's not a great tornado threat, meaning that we don't expect there to be a bunch of them. However, the storms that have been producing tornadoes today, those are about to hit Sydney within the next hour or so. So after that, things are going to calm down a little bit, but it's still going to be a pretty intense storm over there. So it depends on exactly when you're going to be there. If it's more than an hour from now, you should be fine. So yeah, the storm's moved by this area now, and unfortunately this is going to be our last look at it, as we've pretty much lost. We're not going to have any more traffic cameras for a while, but I think we've done a good job of showing this storm as it's went through Springdale and Fayetteville, and it's going to continue to do what it's been doing here in this area as it goes towards Hinesville, Huntsville, and Pumpkin. Remember, this is now a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Look at all that hail on the bridge there. Yeah, there's no way those cars still have windshields. Maybe they got through it just in time, or they timed it just right. Those are baseballs laying on that bridge there. Unbelievable stuff out there. With our destructive severe thunderstorm coming out of Fayetteville, Arkansas, moving towards Huntsville, Arkansas right now. We're also going to be looking for this thing to eventually get over there close to Green Forest and Harrison, Arkansas in the near future as well. So y'all watch out. we still have a severe thunderstorm coming through Cheyenne right now, and that's going to be moving up towards Pine Bluffs next. So y'all get ready. Here's a look from Nick at that storm coming in. Oh, I see him. Let me see if I can move. Got like a color bar in the way of the name. You guys see that?
There we go. Now this one's going south of Ashland, blowing up. We're gonna get up here to Sitka and have a way to get north if we need to. Just sit here and watch it.
Give me just a second.
It does have lightning with it as well. Wind is strengthening pretty quick.
Let's listen to y'all. What do you got, y'all? You got anything? I say gosh. That's pretty close. I mean, that's pretty close. What I said was pretty close. Yeah, it's hailing right now. Where Storm Runner Media is out there in Canaroo, Kansas. And that's what we're seeing there from his point of view. That's actually quite a bit of hail too. This storm, they've actually upgraded it to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So we are expecting maybe up to golf ball size hail moving all the way up towards St. Francis now. Yeah, thank you so much. This is a live listen at the hail coming down out there in Kansas right now. Ah, you guys can't hear it, can you? Daggone it. How long has that been happening? Somebody get Elijah to holler at me if I ever do that again.
Let me go on 24. I don't know what.
Way south of the interstate. Yeah, I've been watching that. It's like all the way south right now, but like visually, it's kind of like.
Sorry, y'all. Here I've been listening to all kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah, I am.
And you guys have been missing out.
You have to go up. You're on 24 right here. This 24 just parallel the interstate?
Between those.
Yes.
Yeah, you
There's
guys.
no entrance on the interstate until you get to Keoki, I think.
All right, Ryan, heads up. We've got a super chat from Andrea. Andrea, much appreciated. Hope my audio is coming through for you now. She was saying she can't hear y'all bot Ryan, so might want to check those levels.
Head west on US 160 West.
I got it now. We got it. So,
This route avoids road closures on Kansas 34 North, but it may have unpaved roads. You're on the fastest route. You will arrive at 5:30 p.m. Continue on.
Think about super jab. Look at how incredible this jab. They can see that. You can see all the hailstones coming down. Yeah, they can see it falling out of the sky.
new considerable severe warning for Banner, Cheyenne, Kimball, and Morrow counties in Nebraska, by the way. Interstate 80 between Dix and Sydney up there in Nebraska is about to be a place that you don't want to be on the road with some very large hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds coming in. We also got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Shackelford and Throckmorton counties in Texas. Very big storm coming up past Albany now with tennis ball size hail. Get ready for that. And then in Kansas, in Goodland, we've actually got a storm that's come together here recently in Goodland, and we've got Storm Chaser on that right now. If you take a look at Nick Smigo's feed down there, that's what it looks like in Goodland. So get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
I always prefer to shoot horizontal. Gonna ride up here towards Mount Jesus Road. Alright.
Hey Ryan, Take 5 Golf is checking in. They're asking, Aledo, Texas just got hit with a tornado watch. Anything to worry about?
Wouldn't want you to be worried. Certainly wouldn't want you to be worried. But if we come over to the WeatherWise app, which is free, by the way, for anybody who wants to get it, in the description, you can click on the tornado watch here and you can read all about it in Texas. So we do have the tornado watch in effect.
In half a mile, turn right onto Road 24, Clark County Road 24.
I will send pics as soon as it's done. As instructed by y'all bot, Daddy Weather. Alright, Michelle. Glad to be part of the inspiration team. And Ryan, sounds like Daddy Weather has made quite the impression on person.
Turn right onto Road 24, Clark County Road 24.
Can't wait to see those pics.
Yeah, that's plumb wild. If you're really doing that,
Continue on Road 24 for... Turn left onto Road 24, Clark County Road 24. Continue on...
well, but hey, power to you, and that's all I can't wait to see you. They went ahead and expanded that considerable severe thunderstorm warning all the way up there towards Gate. Big storm coming up over you right now. Got lots of storm chasers out there, including the incredible Canoradu, is that right? Canoradu? Wait. Canorado. That makes sense. That makes sense. God, son. That guy's letting me go ahead,
Hey Ryan, there might be a soon-to-be tornado near Albany, Texas. The radar is wrapping up really nicely.
Okay, thank you so much, Elijah. So we're going to...
Did I hear that right?
Albany, Texas, and we'll be right back up here with you guys in Canorado, where, you know, it's very obvious what the name of that town is. I don't know how anybody would ever get there. Whoa!
Hey Ryan, was that Canaroo? Did I hear that right?
Okay, yeah, Canaroo, of course. Yeah, this thing right here is wrapping up very quickly. Holy smokes. The storm down here near Albany, Texas, probably is going to get a tornado warning soon, or at least it should, as we've got rotation here. And look at that hook. You can literally see the whole thing swirling here just to the west of Albany, Texas. So once again, no warning yet, but y'all watch out. This is going to be coming down the pipe here. We're going to have to get serious about this. So if you're just now tuning in, this is a severe thunderstorm warning storm in Kansas for Shackleford and Throckmorton counties. But we're assuming that we might actually see a tornado warning here with this soon because of the very obvious rotating signature here. And if you're interested in learning how to read the radar today, I would highly recommend following along on WeatherWise. WeatherWise. You can go to weatherwise.app or you click the link in the description and download it from iOS or Android. And then for free, you can look at the same stuff that I'm looking at here. It's crazy too because like there's so many good tools built into this app. It's basically broadcast radio. You know what I'm saying?
They're slowly going in and out of service right here. We're back out in the middle of nowhere.
Charge $90,000 for this stuff. You can have it for free, which is crazy. What a time to be alive. So go over to weatherwise.app in your browser, or you can download it on your phone. And then come over here with me. You'll see a bunch of dots, all right? Click the dot closest to the radar. Click the dot closest to the storm you want to look at, and that'll load the radar. Or you can come into the warnings and click the warning, and it'll take you to that warning, and it'll load up the radar near that. And then come over here to our storm near Albany, Texas. All right, is everybody with me on the WeatherWise app right now? Come over here to Albany, Texas, and let's come over here to the reflectivity, the little drop-down menu where we have our settings for the radar, and let's switch to velocity. So when we switch to velocity, we get a cool new tornado vantage point. And there's our new warning, by the way, so that should have just popped up for you guys too on your app. We've got a tornado warning now for Shackleford County in Texas. This is happening now live in Albany. We've got a tornado warning now. Take shelter in Albany, Texas. Take shelter out there along US Highway 180. It's going to get a little wild. We have rotation here because we see winds blowing towards the radar indicated by the green areas and winds blowing away from the radar indicated by the red. And we're starting to notice that rotation's actually kind of tightening up a little bit here, which might mean that we're entering a stage of tornado genesis where a tornado is starting to form. And you can see very clearly the hook there associated with that as well. It's very common with tornado producing supercells. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so that warning is actually a weather spotter confirmed warning, so there is a tornado on the ground near Albany, Texas right now.
Waters have confirmed a water spout moving on shore, according to the text here. So over the lake there, we've got a tornado that has formed, and now it's moving on the shore here near Albany. And that, you know, if this continues to come together in the way that it has, that would push right into the town of Albany. So hopefully everybody in Albany, Texas is taking shelter right now. 70-mile-per-hour tornado possible, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll and Madison counties in Arkansas. So take shelter out here indoors and away from windows. We got a big storm coming down past Huntsville now, moving over into the Gobbler, Marble, and Dry Fork. Looking like a pretty serious situation for our friends in Albany. Hopefully that thing doesn't tighten up, because if it does, it's bound and determined to produce a big-time storm. Water spout a few minutes ago. We're assuming that right now it's still on the ground and it's on land and it's moving in the general direction of Albany, Texas.
Tornado warning has been issued.
So we don't have a water spout moving on the shore anymore, apparently. But like, hey, we very well could have a tornado here, so let's not change any of our plans or anything like that. Take shelter out there near Albany, Texas. Also, take shelter in Greeley, Logan, Wallace, and Moore counties. Wichita County in Kansas. This is a new tornado warning over here for places like. Wow, there's not a lot of places in this. There's no places, actually. This is north and west of Leote.
Just trying to be patient with it.
Storm capable of producing a tornado.
I'm watching those storms to the south, too. It sucks that highway's closed.
And then that's
what
going
it
to
is.
eventually be moving up towards
They're probably
McAllister
kicking
and
the ass.
So, tornado warning in effect for y'all. Take shelter now in Greeley, Logan, Wallace, and Wichita counties in Kansas. In Colorado, we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We've got 1.5-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds moving into Crook. That's about to cross over Interstate 76 within the next couple of minutes. Get ready for it. And then on top of all of that, we continue to have a severe thunderstorm warning for Kit Carson and Yuma counties in Colorado as well. That's actually where Storm Runner Media is right now. You can see that really ominous looking storm above our heads here. That's a storm that might actually need a tornado warning in the near future. You can see there's a little bit of a hook forming on this one as well.
Going south.
So we're watching this storm very closely here. Things are definitely about to ramp up out there, no doubt about it. I think that this will be our next storm where a tornado warning is somewhat imminent here.
Storm Commander, quick dispatch from the chat front. They're still absolutely captivated by that Texas system near Albany. Sounds like that water spout decided to go full tornado on them and is now confirmed. Springdale, Arkansas is also getting tons of buzz for some serious hail, with reports of baseball-sized whoppers. Oh, and the Kansas delegation in chat is politely but firmly insisting Leote is pronounced Leota. Bless their hearts for trying to keep you on the straight and narrow.
Leota? For real? If you say so. Hold on, I got a little bit of we gotta try to fix here.
Ryan, get this. Grumpy Codger just dropped in, and they're asking, y'all like friend pies? I could go for a hot lemon pie. Y'all keep talking about lemons, and I'm getting hungry. Sounds like Grumpy Codger's got a craving. And honestly, who wouldn't after all this lemon talk?
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking too. news is we're getting more and more prepared for edge cases like this, where we need to go live, and we don't have the camera and stuff. So like we're figuring out a lot of stuff right now. Every day is a learning experience here at the Weather House.
Hey Ryan, Easton Wright, a fellow Kentuckian, is asking, what do you think the tornado will be rated in London?
I would, if I had to guess, based off of everything that I've seen, I would say that might be an EF4. We know that the one in Marion, Illinois, is an EF4, and I haven't seen all the damage. Right, there's engineers out there that are literally combing through all the damage right now, so they know more than me. But based off of what I've seen, the stuff in London looks just as bad, if not worse. So we just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Yuma County, Colorado, and Dundee County, Nebraska. This one's got big hail with it too, man. Golf ball size hail coming up towards Ray and Laird in Colorado. Take shelter now. Additionally, in Jasper in Arkansas, so get ready for that. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, I have received numerous reports of a funnel cloud associated with the southern Oklahoma, Texas Panhandle storm near Canadian, Texas.
Thank you so much, Elijah, for the heads up there. So let's go check in on that storm. That's the one where we do have extreme storm chaser Luke Hatton. And man, there's a lot of storm chasers out here on this. You see all these red dots? These are more storms will form. But right now, the biggest concentration I think we have, like where most people are, is right here in between Woodward and Higgins in Texas and Oklahoma. But yeah, it's starting to rotate bigly down here. Luke Hatton's on it. So we're going to keep watching him. But probably the most interesting storm that we have right now from us, just from a visual perspective, is the one over here on the border of Colorado and Kansas. Big time convergence coming
Headed down to the Buffalo area, everybody.
It's going to try to produce a tornado here soon. I would be surprised if it didn't in the near future. And we do have a view of that from Storm Runner Media.
That storm.
For our storm. So there you go. So we now officially have a tornado warning.
A new tornado warning
for Ellis and Roger Mills counties in Oklahoma. So take shelter out here if you're in this thing that includes Arnold. This is a dangerous storm, okay? South of Shattuck, Oklahoma here soon. We also just got another new tornado warning in Logan County, Colorado. A decent area of rotation has come together here as well, north and east of West Plains. So we need you to take shelter if you haven't already out there, north and east of West Plains.
another storm that's headed towards Buffalo, Oklahoma. The one to the north is about to do a cell split, and that should shove the southern part of the cell to the right, and you should probably get another tornado circulation down to the south of that. So you'll likely have 2 tornado warnings here in probably about 10 minutes. When you have a second.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was going to let you know the Storm Prediction Center just put out a new mesoscale discussion for these 2 storms that are in the Texas Panhandle that are crossing into Oklahoma right now. They do mention that the threat, if a right mover can continue to the right, you could be looking at an intense tornado, meaning EF4 plus. So this is where we're headed down to right now. I'm headed down to Buffalo to see what this one can do. But these are going to split. So as they continue to split, the northern part will go. The northern part of the storm will get shoved to the north, and then the southern part will continue to go east.
This is specifically the storm up there near the border of Colorado and Kansas. That's what it looks like right now. You can literally see the swirl here right above Storm Runner Media's vehicle. Pretty intense stuff there. From Storm Runner Media's point of view.
watching right now is Tornado Genesis.
Oh my goodness.
So if you're just now tuning in, this is our tornado associated with the storm that has a tornado warning right now north of Colorado.
Come on, there's nothing out here. This is the perfect chance.
And the storm chasers are excited because once again, this is what every storm chaser dreams about. Beautiful terrain, a nice looking storm, and in a very rural area. So if the tornado drops down here, there's not going to be a lot of stuff for it to hit. Even less than earlier. We were watching a tornado earlier in Colorado, and we were seeing some of the same stuff, but it turns out that tornado actually hit some stuff. But this one's going to have even less opportunities to hit anything.
Tornado down the field. Whoa, that's right there.
Looks like they got a pretty one up near northwest Kansas.
Oh, there it is.
Tornado, guys, look at that thing go.
There it is. You can see it on the ground now. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a tornado that's just now forming literally
A new tornado order has been issued.
of Colorado and Kansas. Okay, half of that tornado is in Colorado, half of the tornado is in Kansas. And that's happening right now. Let's get on the border here. And it's north and west of Goodland. They just issued a tornado warning for it. This includes Kit Carson, and Yuma counties in Colorado, and Cheyenne and Sherman counties in Kansas. So if there's anybody watching out here that's in the path of this thing, we would advise you to take shelter, please.
Just got tornado mark. They're not tornado north.
Get stronger in the field next to me. I'm on the interceptor.
And by the way, it's not just this storm. Also, we've got another storm trying to produce a tornado right now as well. This is a live look at the Higgins, Texas storm down there. So just to the south here, right on the border. Man, these tornadoes are loving borders today for some reason. Right on the border of Texas and Oklahoma, we have a tornado developing right now south of the town of Higgins. Okay, so this is a live look at a tornado trying to come down right now south of the town of Higgins in Oklahoma. It's about to move across the border up towards Arnett in Texas. Arnett, Oklahoma. Higgins is in Texas, Arnett is in Oklahoma. Yeah, there's something about these storms today in the borders. I don't know what it is. There's a tornado right now right on the border of Texas into Oklahoma.
That's the one we're going to.
In Hemp Hill and Lipscomb counties. And then there's also a tornado that's still trying to come down along the border of Colorado and Kansas, and this is what that looks like.
I'm going to go east on 74. I was going to try to get, if it goes ground circulation again, I was going to try to get.
If you're just now tuning in, we're checking in on our tornado warning that is currently in effect for Ellis and Roger Mills County in Oklahoma. This one's coming together quite quickly, and I would advise everybody to take shelter immediately if you're in Arnett, Oklahoma, okay? Now, we have several other tornado warnings in effect as well, including this one up here in Kansas and Colorado, which is observed. We have an observed tornado warning for y'all down here in Kit Carson, Yuma, and Cheyenne counties. This one's not really heading towards anything. There's not very many places that could be hit by this potential tornado, but we're going to keep an eye on that cell as it moves off to the north. Hail in Colorado, you guys are technically in that.
Hey,
Where you at?
dropping south to that tornado warning cell towards Arnett. Watching that one near Buffalo too to see if you can split and turn right and do the same thing.
Which one?
The one that's southwest, the one that's north of the tornado warning storm. I'm trying to see if that's going to split and see if it can do the same thing and turn right towards Woodward.
Well, the one north of the tornado warning storm is the left split of that tornado warning storm. I watched it get shut off.
Right, but it's trying to split again.
No.
Yeah, watch it. It's trying to split again. It appears like it.
Gotcha.
It looked like it to me. I may be wrong. I just hope I'm not leaving these Kansas storms and all of a sudden it clears out up there. And then we get screwed.
But it's 7-3. We got landspout on the southern one. I'm just about to it. But I was just making sure you weren't just sitting up there still.
No, heck no. No, I'm going out
Is
there.
Brandon still sitting up there?
No, he's dropping south too. He dropped south. I stuck up here a little bit longer than he did, but he's already dropping south.
I figured he'd finally change his mind.
Yeah, I just hope we're not making a mistake. That one near Garden City looks decent. At some point, Kansas is going to go, dude.
You're going to want to take shelter as quickly as possible, okay? Now, if we come over to our storm in Texas, which, by the way, is now also destructive severe warning. So not only do we have a tornado trying to pop out of the storm down here near Higgins, Texas, moving up towards Arnett, we also have up to baseball-sized hail possible here. So everybody between Shattuck and Gage, you guys also need to be watching this one very closely as this is coming together very quickly. And it looks like it's going to be pretty intense as it wraps up. We've got another considerable severe thunderstorm warning down here, by the way, near Breckenridge. Okay, so down here near Breckenridge, we've got a significant severe thunderstorm with a tornado possible tag on it coming up into the Stevens and Young counties area right now.
Really tight rotation now heading into the town of Arnett. It's just on the doorstep of Arnett.
So things are really popping off if you can't tell.
Brian DUT is here, and they've got a question that's right up our alley. They're asking, Ryan, can y'all bot count the number of times you say y'all in this stream?
I don't even say y'all that many times. Chill. I don't even say y'all that many times. Uh-oh, it looks like the tornado in Texas is touching down right now.
Is it? Where?
Again, this is right on the border between Texas and Oklahoma. And this one, honestly, we're in a little bit more of a radar hole here, but this one looks like it could be bigger. If this ends up maturing, it looks like it's going to be bigger than the tornado that we just saw in the Colorado, Kansas one. It's trying its best there, that's for sure.
We're getting down there just as fast as we can, folks.
Hey Ryan, Natalie Vanderwerken, award-winning author, dropping in to say, I was a weather guesser in the Navy. Love the Chasers picks. Look at the rotation. How cool is that? A Navy weather guesser appreciating the Chaser footage and pointing out that serious rotation.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for that. Thank you for the support. Yeah, this is crazy. And like, hopefully this is what we deal with all day today. This is what we want. Okay, this is what we want. Tornadoes hitting in places where we're not going to see a bunch of damage. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so there is a tornado on the ground with a Kansas, Colorado storm. There's also a reported landspout on the ground near Higgins, Texas, and Albany, Texas also has a tornado on the ground that is seen from correlation coefficient on radar.
There ain't no way that's a landspout. Bullshit, that ain't a landspout.
The Colorado-Kansas border, and then one along the Texas-Oklahoma
There's
border.
no way that's a landspout.
And then one down by
Landspout?
Multiple tornadoes
Come on
down.
now.
Check this out. This one is probably one of the more obvious ones. A rotating area right here east of Armel, west of St. Francis. That is definitely producing a tornado as it goes up towards Highway 27. Then we need to go check out the other Texas storm. Because we do continue to have a tornado warning down here. Tornado is reported
Dropping south right now to Buffalo, and then we're going to keep going towards Fort Supply and then Woodward.
East of Albany, that's moving over towards Breckenridge. So take shelter now if you are in Breckenridge. our storm chasers.
Has been issued.
We've just got several incredible views of these funnels that are coming out here.
Woodward, Oklahoma. Is that my service? Woodward, Oklahoma.
This one right here, I think that, it's in a pretty good environment to where it's likely going to...
Continue on US 183 south for 5 miles.
Larger tornado, but it's been kind of taking...
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
time here as it's producing this funnel, which we can see from several different vantage points. Here's Ryan Carney showing the funnel from the distance. And just look at how many people are out there today, man. Tons of people out there just sightseeing. This is what everybody thought was going to happen when the Twisters 2 came out.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
We got a new PDS severe thunderstorm warning and a new tornado warning. Okay, so this is our tornado that is down on the ground here in Shackelford County in Texas. This is moving up past County Road 112, and then we've also got that new destructive severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for Ellis, Rogers Mills, and Woodward counties in Oklahoma. So we need you to take shelter now, if you haven't already, out there in Woodward, Oklahoma. I'm sorry, in Arnett, Shattuck, and Gage counties, not counties, but the cities in Oklahoma. These border warnings are really messing with me, y'all. Really messing with me.
Ryan, heads up. Jackson's dropping some important intel. They're reporting an unwarned tornado on the ground near Scott City with a large CC drop. Whoa, definitely something to keep an eye on there.
Yeah, thank you for the intel there. Size hail coming up over the next hour, so get ready for that. We do have weather spotters confirmed tornado warning here for Hemp Hill and Lipscomb counties in Texas and moving into Oklahoma. Ellis and Roger Mills counties in Oklahoma, you guys are under that tornado warning, and that's what it looks like right now. This is what you're seeing right now via Nick Busby, who is showing that tornado as it forms here south and east of Higgins. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado forming right now. It's visible from Nick Busby. This is happening south and east of Higgins, Texas, moving up towards Arnett.
All right, Ryan, heads up. We've got Kemi Sale chiming in, saying, watching from Scotland in the United Kingdom. Love your videos and learning more about the weather. Hope everyone stays safe.
Well, thank you.
So that Laverne cell is going to be a hailer. It just went north.
So far,
it did split though and left a little bit near Follett. Right. I think is how you say it. Obviously, the one in Arnett is the
watching Mother Nature's incredible display here.
Is the weather watching pretty close? Sorry, over here yawning.
And then this is that storm in Kansas and Colorado that we're still watching up there near Canorado. Storm Runner Media is still giving us a good view of that one too. So if you're just now tuning in, we got a confirmed tornado warning for Ellis and Roger Mills County in Oklahoma. We've got baseball size hail and a tornado coming down now. Do we have anybody watching out here that lives here actually? This is plumb wild, ain't it? Hopefully there's not too many people actually in the path. This is pretty rural, but like obviously if it gets close to the town of Arnett, we're gonna have to get serious here. I know there's storm chasers, but do people actually see tornadoes? Yeah, that's actually a really dangerous thing. So like sometimes, especially in Oklahoma and Texas, like if there's a tornado warning, people will just go down the street and go check it out and have a little good fun time. Like, and sometimes, like one of these days we're gonna have another El Reno situation. And we're going to have an unpredictable, massive rain-wrapped wedge tornado that goes the wrong way, and it's going to surprise some people who don't know what they're doing, and we're unfortunately going to see a large loss of life as a result of that. You know, as much as I like storm chasing, as much as I want to see a tornado, as much as the next guy, if you're a weather nerd out there, you know what I'm talking about. I definitely can't recommend going out and trying to find a tornado. It's going
a new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning for Scott County, Kansas. So we got a big area of rotation that's come together here north and west of Scott City. This is what one of our great viewers was talking about earlier. And now the National Weather Service has officially put a warning out on it, and that's moving up towards Highway 83. Once again, pretty rural area here, but as this crosses Highway 83, it will be a dangerous situation for our friends out there south of Milpitter. So y'all take shelter out there in Scott County, Kansas. This thing's also got lemon-sized hail. These storms are really starting to come together now, y'all.
Buffalo and then Arnett.
My children are arguing if that's smaller or larger than a baseball. It's just slightly smaller than. Just slightly smaller than a baseball. So limit size hail, we use that to describe 2-inch hail. Baseball size hail would be 2.75-inch hail or larger. Yeah, this thing down here near southwest of Woodward is really trying. It's not been successful yet, but it is certainly trying. Arnold is on right now. Is moving north again. It's kind of like the left split from our supercell that's trying to cruise a tornado further south. And that's moving up towards Inglewood with the golf ball side hill as well. And then checking back down on Texas, we've got a left split supercell moving up toward Wichita Falls. So they have went ahead and warned that Archer and Baylor counties in Texas for golf ball size hail. Let's check in on Breckenridge here. We do continue to have a potential tornado to the north and west of Breckenridge. A main threat here at Breckenridge over the next hour is going to be 1.75-inch information. This tornado warning 60 mile-per-hour winds. All right, we just got another upgraded warning here. Oh wow! Whoa, look at these supercells. These are looking great. Dang, and this is the one area where no storm chasers had chosen. Just imagine if somebody is storm chasing out here, they just ended up lottery because there's a million storm chasers out today. Nobody's chosen these. But these two, honestly, out of all of our storms, look at the most impressive. Look at this. Incredible looking supercells. They just upgraded this tornado warning here for Scott County, Kansas, to observed. Weather spotters have confirmed the tornado limit size hail here. Very obvious hook coming up now into the Highway 83 area. But Scott City, y'all need to watch out. It's for real. Because this storm right behind you here is also looking pretty crazy. So one of the things that we really got to watch out for is Elkader. This storm is looking very healthy. Tornado warning has been issued. But, it's about getting nudged. All right, so this supercell to the south here is going to kind of nudge this supercell, which is something that we've learned recently may actually increase the chance of tornado genesis with some of these supercells. So yeah, observed tornado warning now in effect for Elkader. Did you guys say Elkader or Elkader? Is that how do you guys say that? But you're under a tornado warning. You know what I'm talking about. Take shelter now. And then checking back in on that storm that's on the border between Oklahoma and Texas. This thing is still rotating like a top, and it's still trying its best to produce a tornado here. Look at that. Look at the spin. Oh, wow, yeah, we're about to see this thing let out a big tornado, I think. Nick Busby is right underneath the swirl. Look at this. If he's literally right underneath it, you gotta go. Like if a tornado pops out of that thing, it's hitting him. I don't think I've ever seen somebody be. Oh my gosh, dude! Like that can happen fast. I mean, hey, these guys are professionals, right? swirl coming together northwest of Upper Creek. So we need you to take shelter out there in that part of Texas. This is Stevens County, Texas. Take shelter now. And then we also got a new tornado warning in Kansas. These things are really coming together here. We've got one between St. Francis and Pearl City. Rotation is coming together now, so take shelter.
Tornado warning has been issued.
And the base is just kind of, there's moments where it looks really good, and then it just immediately falls apart. Like right now.
If you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado coming together right now in Oklahoma. This is coming into Arnold, Oklahoma. What's unfortunate now is that this is like if this gets big, which it looks like it's going to happen right as it comes into a pretty populated area, relatively compared to everything else that we've been seeing. Go ahead, Elijah.
Pretty much almost over our heads.
Hey Ryan, north of Scott City, Kansas, there is a large tornado on the ground. There is also a TDS seen from the radar, but there is visual confirmation of a very large tornado on the ground right now.
All right, thank you, Elijah. Very large tornado on the ground right now in the Scott City, Kansas area. So we've got a tornado coming down right now in Ellis County, Oklahoma. This one's going to be a big one. And unfortunately, like I was saying, it looks like it's going to come up towards Arnett, Oklahoma. If we know anybody in Arnett, we need to be calling them and we need to be, telling them about what's going on here, because this is an incredibly I can't stress this enough. This is an incredibly dangerous situation for our friends out here. This is almost certainly going to damage structures as it comes into Arnett, Oklahoma. We've also got a very large tornado trying to come into areas just west of Scott City in Kansas. Now we're going to go check in on that right here in a moment. But we're going to leave the picture of the tornado up here because it is important that we look at this and so that you know what's coming for you. Once again, a tornado is on the ground as it comes up towards areas out here in Ellis and Woodward counties in Oklahoma. Now let's go to Kansas really quick. This is actually the tornado warning that we were talking about just moments ago. We were like, why doesn't this have a tornado warning? Well, now it does, and it's official. It's on the ground. We've got a big tornado going over Highway 96 right now, and then that's eventually going to go up towards Elkader again. And I would be surprised if we didn't also have a tornado, a big one, on the ground coming up towards
working our way south.
right
I
now.
was just looking at this one just to see
So
what it
we've
looked
got
like.
tornadoes coming down left and right. We've got an incredible amount of tornadoes happening right now as we enter our outbreak. An outbreak of tornadoes is occurring right now. We just got a new tornado warning for Stevens County, Stevens County in Texas. We also just got another new tornado warning for Cheyenne County, Kansas. Okay, so major terrible situation of course right now as we have a tornado outbreak occurring. Okay, this stuff is it's getting, I hate saying it, it's getting a pretty dangerous situation unfolding for the Arnett area. I just want to make sure we're clear on that. This is not something that you want to take lightly if you're out there in this area. You want to take shelter. Take shelter now.
All right, Ryan, listen up. We've got a major thank you coming in from Deborah Huckstep, who's also keeping a very close eye on tomorrow's setup. Deborah says she's not looking forward to work, as she'll be right in the middle of that moderate risk area. Deborah, we're all hoping you stay safe out there. Ryan, any specific advice or timing updates for Deborah and everyone else bracing for that moderate risk tomorrow?
No specific advice from me, but other than
Starting route to Viside.
tune into our chance
In 2.2 miles, turn left.
be updated on everything as it happens, okay? We're focused on today, right now, right at the beginning stages of a major tornado outbreak. It's actually kind of insane how many tornadoes are on the ground right now. I mean, look at this. Let me just show you what I'm looking at on my end. Kidding me? Tornadoes out the wazoo. So if you're just now tuning in, this is what we
Yeah, we're punching it.
are looking at here.
I saw somebody's comment. Yes, we're punching into it.
Take shelter now.
There are storms that I will lose a windshield for. This is one of them.
Tornado warning in Nebraska. My goodness, this thing looks like it's about to drop -2. Take shelter out here in Cheyenne and counties in
stop sign, turn left.
Tornado than what it is right now. But it is already producing a tornado that will damage structures, as it gets closer to stuff. All right, I'm going to continue to go through the radar here as I try to DJ cycle these.
In about 14 miles, turn left onto Oklahoma Avenue.
That we don't have any cameras on. It's very important that we continue to relay that information on, because I believe that these are our biggest and deadliest tornadoes right now. The ones in Kansas, the ones in Gove and Logan counties in Kansas right now, the ones to the west and to the northwest of Scott City. Okay, so if you're in Scott City or up there towards Elkader in Kansas, Highway 83, a very, very large tornado is coming together right now. It's about to cross Highway 83, and we need you to take shelter. Wow, Brett Adair's got an incredible view of this thing as it goes in front of him here.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Unbelievable. So yeah, we're going to continue to watch Brett here as he gets dangerously close to the tornado. But also, we need to relay the information that we do have a PDS tornado warning now for Elkader in Oklahoma. This is the Gove and Logan County, Kansas storm. We have a tornado of probably a massive tornado doing damage, life-threatening damage, southwest of Elkader, moving over Highway 83 here soon. Okay, radar and broadcast media tornado confirmed here for Gove and Logan counties in Kansas. This is all happening to the north and northwest of Scott City, Kansas. And I would not be surprised if we saw an updated warning for our warning here in Oklahoma either. Holy smokes. Unbelievable footage here from
Great job, Brett.
Adair right now. Are you kidding me? Oh man, if you're just now tuning in, we just got a new tornado warning for Osborne County, Kansas. Okay, so if you're in Osborne County, Kansas, please take shelter out there. We've got golf ball size hail coming in. But what you're looking at on your screen is in Oklahoma. All right, we've got a bunch of storm chasers that are giving us a close and personal view of the tornado that's going through portions of Oklahoma right now. Wow. Absolutely incredible. So right now it's kind of in the middle of nowhere, but it's about to be in a dangerous spot where it's going to go through the town of Arnett.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm has been issued.
Everybody in Arnett is sheltered right now because that's coming in soon. All right. Now here's the town of Arnett. Here is the tornado. It's literally it has the chance of going through the town. Now it's not a huge town, but it's still going to be getting awfully close here. This is crazy. Here's another look at it from Corey. Absolutely real stuff here. We just now tuned in. This is a live look at a tornado on the ground near Arnett. We need everybody to take shelter. It's not a. The good news is at the bottom of this thing, it's producing an area of damage that's probably quite small. You know what I mean? Like this is not like a wedge tornado or anything. So there's a good chance that it would miss Arnett.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Would you have a second?
Rotation's coming right for the town, so we need everybody to take shelter if you haven't already. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I'm headed southwest. I'm almost to Woodward right now. I'm going to be able to cut it off when it gets there. When I'll be able to get on the southern side of it. It does have some large hail with it, but I will be able to intercept it on that south side. I'm going to try to give it a little bit of room. I I think that it has a chance to recycle and put down a really big tornado. It's heading into a better tornado environment right now. So the fact that it's producing right now shows me that down the road it could be putting down something big. So I want to get on it when it's possibly even a violent tornado. So I'm going to give it a little bit of room, and then we'll get on it.
Dangerous storm right now. Currently don't see a tornado at this moment. Yeah, this storm. See here, Clark County.
Hey, Ron, it's Brad. We have a second. Hey, I'm headed southwest of Austin, Woodward right now. You'll be able to cut it off when it gets there. I'll be on the southern side of it. It does have some more tail with it. But I will be able to intercept on that south side. I'm going to try to give it a little bit of room. I think that it has a chance to recycle and put down a really big tornado. It's heading into a better tornado environment right now. So the fact that it's producing right now shows me that down the road it could be putting down something big. So I want to get on it when it's possibly even a violent tornado. So I'm going to give it a little bit of room, and then we'll get on it.
Yeah, notice how a lot of our, some of our more seasoned storm chasers like Brad and like Corey Kirkin and Brandon Comic, these guys aren't on the storm yet. They're actually a little bit farther away, and that's a strategic move because I want you guys to know we are not in the peak tornado time yet. These things haven't even gotten into the main risk area. So we expect that the ingredients for tornadoes will be much more present later this afternoon and into the evening. So it's actually pretty crazy that they're already producing. And it means that we're probably going to see some, unfortunately, very large tornadoes as these storms get closer, or as they get past Woodward and maybe towards Medicine Lodge. I'm worried about Larned. I'm worried about, honestly, the Hayes, Kansas area. So we're going to be keeping a very close eye on this as the storms continue to come together. By the way, I'm not sure, but I think Andy might be with Hunter Hurley still storm chasing. And Hunter, and Hunter Hurley and Andy are actually on this storm right now too. So we'll throw them up as soon as we get a feed.
Scott City, Kansas with a major shout out. They say what's up and a big thanks for all you do. And get this, they just finished grilling up some steaks and bacon. Gops 24, that sounds like an absolutely legendary dinner you got going on over there in KS. Seriously making us hungry.
Yeah, no kidding. I am actually hungry now. I forgot to eat again. So, way to go. You've reminded me. Nobody tell me about their steaks unless they're going to bring me some. I'm kidding, mostly. I'm somewhat kidding. Whose is that, Elijah? about this other one because we don't have any cameras on it, but we need to relay the information. Large tornado just went over the Highway 83 area there.
Coming through Woodward right now, everybody. This one's all by itself down here. There's nothing to hurt it.
Highway 83 again.
This could be a long track.
Oklahoma storm is producing another tornado. Here we go. Dude, there's so many views in this. This is plumb wild. There's 3 different views of the tornado right now as it comes down south of Woodward in Oklahoma. So this supercell is really getting its acting.
At the next light, turn left.
Now, we just saw this thing produce a tornado. Now it's doing it again. Okay, as it moves off to the north and east, it's going to cross over Highway 60 here, and eventually this might make it up there towards Sharon. Okay, so if you're in Sharon, Oklahoma, I would say watch out because this thing is coming right towards you.
Oh my gosh.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn onto Oklahoma Avenue.
Really unique.
Ryan, heads up. We've got a crucial
New
road
information.
query rolling
This
in from
tornado
Jason
warning
Warstein.
has been
He's a
upgraded.
trucker out on I-80 West through Nebraska and needs your expert take. Is it safe to continue? That's a big one for him. Let's get him an answer.
I thank you for the question. I-80 West through Nebraska, is it safe to continue? That's a crazy question. There's so many different things that matter there. It depends on what part you're in. I would say that you are safe to continue for now. Later today, specifically around North Platte and maybe Kearney, or Kearney, is it, how do you guys say it? There's going to be some bigger storms there. You're good right now.
Come on.
We're starting about an hour from now and then going about 3 hours after that, it's going to get a little bit more dangerous. Look at the chaser conversion.
In about 2 miles, turn right onto 9th Street.
And watch this thing rope out. This is what we call roping out. Whenever a tornado resembles a rope as it dissipates here. Really cool views here from our storm chasers in Oklahoma. Kearney, okay. Yeah, so you guys don't have any storms yet, but they're coming. Look at all the storm chasers. The most traffic that these roads have seen all year, just for people sightseeing tornadoes. I'm telling y'all right now, it's plumb wild. Elkhorn, Kansas is abandoned as of 2023. Thank gosh. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of these things, the reason why, I mean, if we were having this kind of outbreak, you know, in a more populated area, we would be freaking out. But you know, we're able to be a little bit more lighthearted about it because it's happening in a less populated area. But we're still concerned about our residents out there that may be in the path. So we're going to be keeping you updated, okay? By the way, here is a photo that we can show of that tornado in Kansas earlier. That's the big wedge near Elkhorn, Kansas earlier. Wow, look at this. Here's another incredible image. So we've got the, you know, the mobile radars out there near the storm in Arnett, Oklahoma. And this is what it looks like. This is what it would be like if we had radars everywhere. Getting really close, up close and personal with them. This is how much detail we'd be able to have. Because we're in a radar hole, we don't get to see the storms this clearly. So this is why I'm thinking that we need to get ourselves some radar trucks. What do you guys think? What if we put Caleb Beecham in a radar truck and he just drove right up next to the daggone tornado and we had this clear of a view on weather-wise? You guys think we ought to do that? I think we're going to do it. Write it down. We're putting the plan together now because I think we need that more now than ever. There's some instances where radar of this quality would be one of the most life-saving things ever, especially in some of these instances where we have tornadoes in radar holes and warnings get issued late because of it and stuff like that. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so the Arnett storm actually has DVD-sized hail occurring with it right now.
Okay, oh my gosh, thank you, Elijah. DVD-sized hail. DVD-sized hail. That's plumb wild.
At the next light, turn right.
All right, give me a moment here while I'm going to try my best to finagle these cameras.
Ryan, heads up. Rachel WX just chimed in. Says Nick Smigo is booking it towards that Elka Dursel, going east on I-70 as we speak.
Okay, so Nick's going to be on it? Good.
At the light, turn right onto 9th Street.
Okay, yeah, Nick's going to be on it, so I will keep him up so we can keep an eye on it.
Bro, you can turn right on red.
And Brandon Koppick's still out there too, by the way. He's in Kansas. My goodness, y'all, there's a lot going on right now. Thank goodness this isn't hitting
In 3.8 miles, turn right onto State Highway 34.
Unfortunately, we still got a long ways to go. These things are going to continue to move, and they're going to move by communities. So if you live out here, if you're under a tornado watch or a warning right now, please take it seriously. It's gonna get even crazier as time goes on. Here's what it looks like right underneath that storm right now. We've got DVD-sized hail coming out of this thing, and honestly, Nick's ready. Look at this. He's got the whole hail cage. Nick needs to just go poke right on over under the supercell and show us the DVD-sized hail warning has been issued. Alright, we just got a new tornado warning in Kansas. This is, oh my gosh, look at that supercell, man. Also, we just got a new tornado warning in Kansas. This is, oh my gosh, look at that supercell, man. Also, some of our they'll take shelter out there in Scott County, Kansas, and then also up there north of Elkhart and near Oakley. 2 PDS tornado warnings in effect now.
Ryan, check this out. We've got Bourbon Hyena chiming in with a huge thank you and some serious love for the crew. They say, "Hi Ryan, thank you so much for saving thousands of lives with these live streams. This is for y'all to DoorDash dinner tonight. Bourbon Hyena, that is absolutely awesome.
Bourbon Hyena.
Talk about feeling the forecast. Literally, the team's going to be mighty grateful for that boost."
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for all the support today, y'all. And thanks for bearing with me as I'm having a time. There's a lot of cameras. But I think we're doing all right. Yeah, let's check in on some of these storms that are not yet for tornadoes, but might be soon. We got one down here south of Almont that we might need to watch here. There's also one over here northwest of Dodge City that might
onto State Highway 34.
I think I've got to take the current opportunity to order through. What do you guys think? I ain't gonna have much time here. We barely have time right now.
Ryan, heads up from Jackson. They're letting us know that monster supercell near Elkader actually fired up about 55 minutes ago. Jackson even threw in a hook echo emoji with that one.
Yeah, we've been watching
guys. Don't worry. Right now, at least.
Here's the big one to the west. And now we had a new handoff there. The large area of rotation is about to be tightened up and produce another big tornado. I think it was another storm chaser and it's escaped. It's not moving. So we will watch storm his vantage point as it gets closer. And we still have a tornado warning down here in some counties. It's not producing a tornado at this exact moment, but we see that it's been very close to producing one. It's likely going to do it again. So we're going to keep an eye on this as it gets closer. But yes, they show up as a tail of Sharon right now. Keep her at Sharon. You're in a dangerous spot, okay?
Ryan, check this out. Brandon Brown just sent it. Plum wild cheesecake. Now that's a flavor combo to think about, y'all.
Cheesecake. That would be
Ryan got a fantastic super chat here from Terabyte AIX. Hey Terabyte AIX, good looking out on that pronunciation. El Cater, got it locked in. Thank you for the correction. And they also wanted to pass along a big thank you to you, Ryan, for all the awesome help and everything you do.
Scud is stuff that a lot of times people confuse for like an actual tornado. So sometimes you'll have a storm that has a lot of rising motion, lots of moisture coming up into the base of the storm, and you'll see these dimensional appendages coming off of the storm. They're usually black and kind of scary and looking. Sometimes they'll even spin a little bit, maybe resemble a tornado, but it's not a tornado. It's a scary looking cloud. I like to call them SLCs, also called Scud. Right, how many things can you eat? I mean, it depends.
Yeah, I know there's big hail in it, guys. Don't worry. I got you. I'm not going after the core of it right now. We're going southeast of it.
I mean, I'm saying like if it's the only thing that I had that day, I feel like I've had an eating competition right now. That's the situation, right? And it's Tuesday. That's an important part of the equation.
Ryan, Michigan Storm Chasers with a super chat. They're asking a funny one about yours truly. Would you trust Y'allbot to order your DoorDash for you? And they added a rolling on the floor laughing emoji to that.
We missed a big opportunity there. I wonder if it would tell me. Let me try something. Y'all are there.
Oh, I'm here. Loud and clear. What's up? Need me to whip up some weather wisdom for you?
No, not today. You need to tell me right now what I need to order DoorDash for lunch in Pike, Kentucky.
Well. Looks like we're switching gears from weather to grub. In Pikeville, Kentucky, huh? I'd say go for some good old Southern comfort food. How about ordering some fried chicken? Maybe with a side of mashed potatoes and gravy. Or if you're in the mood for something different, some classic barbecue could hit the spot. Either way, you'll be eating good in the neighborhood.
So basically, you're saying KFC gonna stick with I'm gonna stick with Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm good. Why is it talking like that? Well, if you want some good food. Y'all, if you're just now tuning in, this is not the Ryan Hall Orders Lunch with the assistance of an AI robot show. Surprisingly, if you've only been watching for the past 3 minutes, I actually think that's what this is. But we're actually doing a significant weather coverage today. We've got a tornado outbreak on our hands here. We had a tornado down in Oklahoma a few moments ago, and we believe we may still have a tornado down right now with one of these storms in Kansas. Okay, we've got a storm chaser that's racing up towards this storm right now, west of Gove City in Kansas. This is Gove and Logan counties, and Nick's going to try to get down there on Interstate 70 near Grainfield and give us an up close and personal view of the storm as it comes together. So Nick is currently racing down the road here to give us a view of this. Just got a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, for Greensburg in Kansas. And this is what that looks like right now as the storm comes into Greensburg. We got 1.75 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds on the way right now. So this is a live look from, what is this, Highway 80? I'm sorry, 54. Between Greensville and, or Greensburg and Mullinville. So we're going to keep you updated on this as we get more information. But right now we're expecting 1.75 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds as that storm goes up towards Kinsley, Kansas. Additionally, way up yonder, right on the border of Kansas and Nebraska, we've got another severe thunderstorm warning up here. This is for Cheyenne County, Kansas, Rawlins County, Kansas, and Dundee and Hitchcock County, Nebraska. This one's actually coming together. I'm just trying to rotate a little bit more. So get ready up there in Max and Stratton for a potential tornado for your all's neck of the woods as well.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We just got a new tornado warning for that storm. Man, I forgot to do it. I should have hit the... That's what I meant to do whenever I called that out. But yeah, they just issued a tornado warning for this. We do have a storm chaser on that right now. Jonathan Anderson is going to be really close to that storm within the next little bit. So stay tuned here. We'll keep you updated on what's going on with this storm near Binkelman. Okay, this is going to try to produce a tornado once again as it goes up towards Max, Nebraska. And another storm is also trying to produce a tornado right now. This is up there in St. Francis, Kansas. And this is that storm. This is the storm that we're looking at. So that's the same one that Jonathan's on, but Storm Runner Media is on it too. Yeah, it's not producing a tornado right now, but it's actually a pretty good example of scud, what we're looking at here. I do think that if once Storm Runner gets around into the inflow notch, we'll probably see something a little bit more indicative of an actual tornado.
Ryan, heads up. Andre's chiming in from northwestern Kansas with a pro tip for you. Grinnell is pronounced Grinnell, with the emphasis on that second syllable, L. And Andre also sends a big thank you to you and the whole team for keeping everyone weather aware. Good looking out, Andre.
Winkleman, Nebraska, moving up towards Max and Stratton. And it looks like it's trying to tornado right now, actually.
Again. Andrew's a nervous London resident, less than a quarter mile from the last one.
No, this one's not moving towards Kentucky at all, actually. Let me show you the latest from the Storm Prediction Center. So like 2 or 3 days from now, we might actually be talking about severe weather in eastern Kentucky again, but it's not going to be as bad as last time. But let me the situation. Okay, this is our severe weather outlook today. We might do it here. This is our main focus today, and it's mostly going to be us gawking at storm chaser footage, to be honest, because hopefully most of these tornadoes, the time comes. By the way, you guys get out here and let's do this. Here's the day one outlook. You can just click outlooks up here. Go to categorical day one. This is our outlook. We're mostly worried about Wichita, Hudson, Great Bend, Medicine Lodge, Pratt. That's where we are really thinking we're going to see a lot of tornadoes today, potentially, right? So we're going to continue to watch this as the storms develop, but we're also going to be watching everyone in the orange. Tomorrow, we will be live again all day with more severe weather coverage from Dallas up towards Kansas City. So tomorrow, there's actually going to be more people involved, I believe.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Man, another really good example of Scud from Storm Runner Media. We just missed it. There's some clouds like basically hanging out on the ground there from Storm Runner Media's perspective. Anyways, let's come back over here. Lots of storms expected tomorrow. Oklahoma City again, Springfield, up into Kansas City. That's what we're talking about. And then on the day 3, yeah, there is actually going to be significant severe weather possible in Mississippi up into Alabama, and then Middle Tennessee, Clarksville, Tennessee. We'll be talking about you again on the day 3. What is that, Tuesday? Yeah. And then I'm actually not even sure, do we even have anything on day 4? Okay, surprisingly, no day 4 outlook, no day 6, no day 7 right now. So maybe we'll get a little bit of a break. Maybe we'll get a little bit of a break after Tuesday. Why is it so hard to say? Maybe we'll get a little bit of a... That's going well. Here's Dundee County, Nebraska, where we're getting a big hailstorm right now. This is that storm that's producing the tornado warning for Storm Runner Media's point of view right now. John here is up in the actual hail core. He's on Highway 34, moving up towards the town of Max right now, and we're seeing the impressive hail coming out of his feet there. We need a plumb wild counter. Dang, dude, all this stuff that I'm so like addicted to programming right now. I just want to code all day because I can make that happen. I'm working on a thing right now to where, because we turn off the auto closed captioning for the stream because it makes the stream delayed. We want you guys to see the stream like as soon as it comes out so we get warnings out fast. But whenever you do that, YouTube doesn't have time to like do the thing where they put my speech into text and auto captions everything, and that sucks because we want to have that available for you. If you want to watch muted, if you hate my voice, if you hate the sound of y'all bot, if you hate the sound of the chasers in the background, whatever it is that you hate, maybe you can just read what I'm saying, but we can't do that right now. So I'm working on a program that auto transcribes for me and puts it on the screen in a very nice way that makes sense for our stream. And Since it's automatically going to be transcribing everything, every time I say plumb wild, I guess I can make a thing that does count it. If that's something that we wanted to do. What a time to be alive, Bull. All right, we just got a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Woodward. Woodward, get ready for up to 3-inch hail. That's baseball-size hail coming in here soon. And that also includes Moreland in Oklahoma. Yeah, if I actually went and did that, that'd be kind of plumb wild, wouldn't it?
Ryan, got a super chat here from Chris Hamlin. Hey there, Chris. He's got a question specifically for you, Ryan. What should folks in St. Louis be expecting tomorrow, and what time do you expect the storm to hit again? Chris also says he's a big fan, watches every live, even if the storms aren't local, and thanks for all you do.
Well, I appreciate you. So what can we expect tomorrow? Just a second here while I
We're about to turn north into it.
figure that out for you. So what we can expect tomorrow is some more severe weather. Okay, we're capable of producing tornadoes right at the beginning. So same thing as today after 10 p.m. Probably going to be pretty rough. Storm up here in Kansas. Traditional couplet here. Okay, couplet here. Okay, so a big tornado is coming down again here south of Grinnell and bring 2-inch hail. That's lemon-sized hail up towards Bikini. And we just got a new tornado warning in Texas. So, oh wow. Yep, that's something that we got to watch for sure. I'm going to put Bob Pack somewhere here. Yeah. All right, so Ranger, Texas is now under a tornado warning. And this supercell looks really capable of producing a tornado.
Give me just a second, everybody.
It's developing a hook. We've got a huge area of conversions coming together here trying to produce a big funnel and eventually a tornado north of Cisco and Eastland in Texas. Wow. So yeah, if I'm in Ranger or Strong in Texas, I'm taking shelter. That's a dangerous storm if I've ever seen. Severe thunderstorm warning though. Severe thunderstorm warning though for Binkelman in Nebraska, as this is continuing to drop some large hail. A very, very close eye on. Very, very close eye on. My food's on the way. My food's on the way, y'all. It's about to get plumb wild.
All right, Ryan. The chat is absolutely fixated, glued to their screen, eating hard for the hydration game sips.
Y'all, this looks like it's the real deal. It looks like it might be trying to. Actually produce.
Tornado warning.
Actually produce.
Tornado warning.
So we need to be keep from Bob Pack out there. Looks like for the rest of the night, about an hour from now through 3 hours from now, we'll be in peak tornado time. Okay, so all of these storms right here will be capable of producing tornadoes midnight. Things are going to calm down significantly here. We actually might be able to end the stream as southern portions of Missouri tonight. Actually, that's why they've got that little bit of a slight risk of severe. Down here in Tennessee is because during the heating of the day tomorrow, we might actually see. Damaging wind threat's going to probably carry us through the early morning hours. So honestly, St. Louis, I wouldn't expect too much tomorrow. I don't think tomorrow is going to be that bad for you, but there is going to be a chance of some strong storms maybe after midnight through 3 a.m. or so. Hopefully that makes sense, and hopefully that answered your question for you.
All right, Ryan, listen up. We've got a super chat coming in from Brianna Stevens. Brianna says they absolutely love watching your streams and have them pulled up every single time you're on. That's some serious dedication. And I was...
It's say that it's definitely possible that you'll encounter some of the strong storms that we're talking about here. By the way, our storm up here in Kansas is getting stronger. Okay, that area of convergence has tightened up into, and it's moving up towards interstates in Grinnell and Grainfield, Kansas. This is a dangerous Ellis Lane, Ness, and Trago for sure. I'm going to put Bob Pack is now under a tornado warning, and this supercell looks really capable of producing a tornado. Actually, a tornado north of Cisco and east. So yeah, if I'm in Ranger or Strong in Texas, I'm taking shelter. That's a dangerous storm if I've ever seen one. We'll come back to this right here in a moment. As this is continuing to drop some large hail out here. So yeah, that storm in Texas, we've got to keep a very, very close eye on. My food's on the way, y'all. It's about to get plumb wild.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
And the actual, like, the circulation seems well north of the road. Radar. So it must be like cycling back or something.
Gotta be a ton of rising dust.
Hey everyone, I know Ryan is not at his desk right now, but there is a very large tornado currently about to hit the town of Grinnell, Kansas. It is in a PDS tornado warning right now, which means there is a confirmed large tornado on the ground. It is very visible on radar as well right now. So if you are in the town of Grinnell, Kansas, please take shelter immediately.
I don't see a funnel above this.
Thank you, Elijah. Let me actually put the radar on that, and we'll just keep it here. Oops, turn that off. Yeah, hopefully everybody in the town of Grinnell, Nebraska, has gotten the warning. We've been hooting and hollering about this town for who knows how long, but it is very important that we get everybody in their safe spots if they haven't gotten there already. Look at that debris signature. Massive tornado now on the ground out here, just near the town of Grinnell. It's just crossed over the Dwight D. Eisenhower Highway. That's Highway 40 or Interstate 70, as you probably know it. And it's
new information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
And it's just now crossing over the interstate there. This will be coming awfully daggone close to the Frontier Ag Farm Home and Auto Center. Okay, so this is going to be right down there near the Grinnell baseball field. And it's trying to produce a massive, well, it's not trying, it is producing a massive tornado right now. So make sure you of nowhere, and there's not a lot of stuff around it, but there is some stuff. Okay, we've got some houses and some ranches and some farms and stuff out here that need to be aware of. Also in the path.
Radar. So it must be like cycling back or something.
Oh, wait.
Hey everyone, I know Ryan is not at his desk right now. PDS tornado. We just got unconfirmed reports that's being reported by the local media right now that the sirens in Grinnell, Kansas are not working. So if you are in or around the town of Grinnell, Kansas, you are not going to hear tornado sirens. Please take shelter if you are.
Update for you. Tornado on the ground here still down here near Grinnell. Okay, so take shelter if you're in Grinnell. If you haven't already, this is very dangerous. Once it gets, it'll go up on that. It could go up towards Hoxie. Now, Hoxie, you're not in the warning, but I would say y'all watch out. As it looks like it's going to get close to you, and this is one of those supercells that can last a while, right? And then I also want to tell you about this destructive severe thunderstorm warning that we got here. This is associated with the storm that Bob Pack is on down there, where we have the tornado warning, but even just the forward flank, the top of the storm, is producing baseball-size hail. and 70 miles per hour winds. That's moving over towards Strawn and Gordon, and then Mineral Wells. So you guys need to be taking shelter out there, okay? Let's continue to watch our debris signature here. As our storm goes by, Grinnell. And I will once again be right back.
Sorry guys, the surface here is pretty awful. Hopefully it'll hold up.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded. The specific tornado that we're talking about here is this one. Holy smokes. Look at the velocity on that. So this is the storm that Storm Runner Media is on. So that's the one that we're watching above us here. I need to put Dan Fitz up here as well. But wow, this is a incredibly strong storm, and it is capable of producing a very large tornado. Now, this is a Weather Spotters confirmed tornado.
Has been upgraded.
Storm Runner should have a view of it here soon. Large tornado that's coming up out of the town of Max and moving towards Palisade. Okay, so Palisade, you're not technically in the warning, but if I was in Palisade in Nebraska, I would be running, not walking to shelter. Okay. This is an extremely dangerous storm, and we do not want to be playing around with it. So yeah, you can see the view of it above my head. Additionally, we just had a new storm upgraded to destructive. It looks like we've got baseball-sized hail moving through Woodward and Moreland in Oklahoma. You guys need to be taking shelter if you haven't already. And we've got an observed tornado warning again down here for Texas. Eastland, Palo Pinto, and Stevens counties in Texas. You guys are under a tornado warning. We believe there might actually be one on the ground here with this storm. Radar confirmed tornado actually as of a couple minutes ago. So for the next 40 minutes in Bullock, Tiffin, the Palo Pinto Mountain State Park, and Strawn in Texas, we need to be taking shelter.
Gonna stop by and get some gas real quick.
Take shelter now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We also just got a new tornado warning for
right now.
Winona
These storms
and
look
Hayes
like
Center
trash.
and Hamlet in Nebraska.
So, we'll see if they can cycle up again.
So that's all the latest information. I'm once again going to try my best to finish up over here so that we can just spend the rest of the evening focused on the warnings. But I will come right back and give another update as soon as there's another scan of radar data.
That's the first lightning bolt I've seen in a while.
Apparently I need to disable supervisor mode on this thing. Apparently I can walk on you guys.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning.
No vorticity overlap here. That's not just to the northwest.
Yeah, that Fort Supply storm actually looks interesting. What do do you guys think of that Ford Supply storm? Is that just going to be a hailer, you think?
I don't know. I know, but it looks like this one is trying to re-intensify.
Are you guys kidding me?
No, that is a storm that formed all by itself. That was not a split.
And it looks like it's getting a cut.
Yeah, it's got a beautiful RFD cut. I'm sitting in the RFD cut right now. This thing is dropping beautiful hail. I am in between the RFD cut and the mezzo right now, and it is gorgeous, dude.
All right, be right back, everybody.
Excuse me, I know you guys are gonna.
Well, to the dry line if that's the case.
Look at this view. What you see on the left side of your screen is the hail shaft. What you see on the right side is the mezzo. I'm literally sitting right between the mezzo and the hail shaft.
And the north side, Woodwood.
Yeah, I'm in town, going through town right now on, what is this, 412?
And Connor, your real-time IRL is showing the wrong location. I don't know if you can fix that.
I think you're on the wrong channel.
Norman, which way did you go?
I'm not trying to straight everywhere I go. Oh, you went past that funny intersection with the hotel? The Spring?
K-band.
Yeah, I've just been going due north.
Yeah, somewhere, guys.
Dude, this cut is wild.
I was already set up live.
Seriously. Be right back.
Get the walk on going now.
Oh yeah, I'm underneath the mess up right now. We're legitimately underneath the mezzo. Like, yeah, I'm under the mezzo right now. Like on the northern side.
Yeah, I just got stuck into that light.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I'm gonna send it going east, right out of Woodward if I want to go north and then east.
All right. We ready to go? What you guys been waiting on? I've been waiting on you. All right, if you're just now tuning in, we just got a new tornado warning. So let's go check that out real quick. Brand new tornado warning for Hoxie, Kansas. This is exactly what we were just talking about.
Okay, I'm going north toward Woodward now on that road, main road.
We were talking about how we were going to see a new tornado warning here soon, and it turns out that's exactly the case, as we've got an area of rotation that's coming out of our tornado warning that was in effect for Grinnell, which, by the way, Grinnell, you're good. Grainfield, you're good to come out of your safe spots. But now we're talking about this area of rotation coming up towards Oxy. That's Sheridan County, Kansas. Take shelter now. Additionally, we've got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. You guys heard Brandon Kopic talking about the storm that he's on. This is it. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning coming up past Woodward up towards Moreland. That's going to go up towards Freedom and Waynoka. So y'all need to take shelter right now in Harper Woods and Woodward County, as we've got 60-mile-per-hour baseballs coming out of the sky here soon, and you don't want to play around with that. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Kinsley, Kansas as well. Pretty significant storm coming together here. We also have a pretty significant area of rotation associated with that. So we're going to see if that tries to produce a tornado as it comes up towards Garfield. So y'all watch out. No tornado warning yet, but one could come. By the way, Salina, you guys just had a storm, and that's moving up out of your neck of the woods up towards Manchester.
A new tornado warning.
So y'all get ready up there. And we just got a new tornado warning in Nebraska for Hitchcock County. So y'all need to be taking shelter in Hitchcock County, as we might have another tornado trying to come together right now. This storm right here has produced several tornadoes. It's still producing one actually right now, probably south of Hamlet, but a new area of rotation has come together right here, and that'll move up towards where Dan and Storm Runner Media are north of Stratton in Nebraska here soon. So we've got a bunch of storm chasers out there. Check it out. Oh. Check it out.
Check it out.
We got you covered from every angle.
We may have to start talking dirty to this storm. It's starting to piss me off.
That's a bunch of chasers.
All right, Ryan, listen up. This one's for you from Quincy Salyer. They're shouting out from Claremore, Oklahoma, saying, Ryan, thanks for everything y'all do. Gotta love springtime in the Central Plains. We watch all your videos. And Ryan, get this. This is fantastic. Their kids, Jace, Wyatt, and Evelyn, have even started saying Plum Wild. How awesome is that? Sincerely, Quincy. That's some serious next generation y'all speak, spreading right there.
Yeah, that is awesome. Thanks for the support, and thanks for sharing that. Yeah, I'm glad that we've got such an awesome community here. And once again, if you're watching this right now and you're not even from the affected areas, you're just a big weather nerd, or you're just somebody who enjoys what we do. You like hearing about the tornadoes and stuff like that. You like seeing them. You being here is actually important, because we wouldn't be able to reach the people that need the information if we didn't have the algorithm boost that we have because of you. So you being here, you commenting, you being a fan of weather is actually helping us give life-saving information to people who really need it. So that's awesome. All right, Gove and Sheridan counties in Kansas, once again, you're under a tornado warning. We've got an area of rotation really kind of cranking up again for Grainfield. Man, always done down here, but you're under a new tornado warning in Grainfield. We're going to want you to take shelter just as soon as you possibly can.
We're just kind of trailing in both of these storms.
And of course, our traffic camera out there in Grainfield's lost power, so oh well. But Interstate 70 between Park and Grinnell is about to be dangerous, as a potential tornado is about to cross over right now.
Ryan, Chris Gilliam is asking for a look at Bridgeport, Texas. They're reporting it's starting to get wild down there.
Getting wild.
Bridgeport, Texas. Is that the place? Yeah. We've been looking at this for a little bit here. We've been mostly tracking the storm to your south and west. But yeah, there's a decent storm coming into Bridgeport, Texas right now. It's bringing about maybe some 1.5-inch hail and potentially some damaging winds as it comes over towards Runway Bay, Paradise, and Decatur in Texas. So get indoors and away from windows. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I do have a really quick damage update from Grinnell, Kansas. It does look like a few homes were hit, but thankfully the tornado missed the main part of the town. It also looks like a few vehicles were flipped on I-70, but the occupants were okay afterward, it looks like. I will keep you updated as I get more information.
Okay. Thank you so much, Elijah. So we had a huge tornado come up there by Grinnell, and we're starting to hear some damage reports now. Just know we do have a new tornado warning in effect for you now, so we need to be staying in our safe spots.
Come on. We're going to that Fort Supply storm, by the way.
Yo, Weather Wizard. Chat's still sounding the alarm for Grinnell, Kansas, with some pretty grim reports of damage and folks needing help.
Hey, Ryan, it's Brad. Just want to let you know I've changed course and going towards that Fort Supply storm. It looks pretty good on radar.
Tornado
Definitely
warning
keep an eye
has
there.
been issued.
They're also watching that confirmed tornado near Palisade, Nebraska, and the storm near Kinsley, Kansas, like hawks, when they're not busy diagnosing Brandon Kopic with chronic mesoproximity syndrome. And Ryan, the pronunciation tribunal has spoken. It's Sheridan for Sheridan, Kansas. Or they might just send the
Hey Ryan,
zucchini
it's Brad.
squad
Just want to let
after
you know I've changed course and going towards that Fort Supply storm. It looks pretty good on radar.
All right, that was the voice of the tornado sniffer himself, Brad Arnold. All right, let's take a look at this tornado warning out here for Kinsley and Lewis. This is going to be for Edwards County, Kansas. A 2-inch hail, lemon-size hail, and a tornado is trying to come together right now as it approaches Highway 50 in Kansas. Take shelter now out here in Lewis and Kinsley in Kansas. This is a dangerous storm. That storm that's going to the north and west of Palisade now in Nebraska is looking pretty gnarly. That's the one that Storm Runner Media is on. So if it produces again, we'll see it from his vantage point. And here's the latest on that tornado warning down there in Texas. It looks like the rotation is a little bit less concerning looking than it was a few moments ago, but it is still there, and it's still something that we're paying attention to. I'll throw Bob back up. That's what it looks like. The bottom right down there, that's the latest on the Texas storm, which we still have a tornado warning for Palo Pinto County. Stay sheltered. And we continue to have a tornado warning for
The storm near Fort Supply is looking pretty good now, guys. It looks way better than the other one does. The other one's kind of wonky.
Reppin' North Carolina just dropped some serious sunshine on your stream. She's officially traded in those always wrong TV weather guys because, in her words, you are the best, Ryan. She loves what you do and wants the whole y'all squad to know it.
Heck yeah. Thank you for the support. We don't, The TV weather guys are cool.
Has been issued.
We're cool with the TV weather guys, but I think what we're doing here is probably the future, right? And I think that you guys see that too. And that's probably why you're here right now. So yeah, but I seriously appreciate all the kind words and all the support. Okay, so Palo Pinto County, Texas, we got another warning issued for you. They're going to continue this out there all the way past Strawn towards Gordon. So weather spotters have confirmed a tornado once again with this one. Now the rotation doesn't look as robust, I guess, as it once did. But, I mean, it's still there, and it's trying to come together again. It's trying to produce another tornado, and we're probably going to see that happen as it goes over towards Lyra, Mingus, Gordon, Colville, Santo, New Salem, and Brazos, okay? So take shelter now if you haven't already. This is a dangerous storm. Palo Pinto County. This also has 2.5-inch hail with it. This is actually going towards Fort Worth. So it'll be interesting to see what happens out there as the storm gets closer to Dallas.
How is it already 7:30 at night?
Super chat from Adam Densmore. Adam's asking, what's the weather going to look like for Alabama the next day or two? Thank you for all you do, sir.
Next day or two? I don't think we have Tuesday, especially in northwest Alabama. We're going to have some big storms, and we'll probably be live. So just make sure you tune back in on Tuesday, and we'll keep you updated on that. Why is it plum and not apple or orange? Are you talking about wild? Plum just means like a lot, you know what I'm saying? Why? I don't know. I just decided that it did. Or somebody did. Apple wild, that don't make any sense. Plum wild. That makes a lot more sense. It's kind of plum wild to think that it should be apple wild or orange wild. I mean, come on now. Yep, our tornado warning down here in Texas is observed, so we're spending an extra amount of time on this one to make sure we don't miss anything. Every frame that comes in, we're relaying here, and you can see Bob Pack down there. He's on that storm, so if there's a tornado that pops out of this thing, you'll see it here first. My favorite meteorologist. James Spann, big time inspiration for me. And I say this all the time. Some people in the weather industry, I'm sort of a controversial figure. I got haters, you know what I'm saying? But the weather industry, the people who are meteorologists that work in the industry, half of them don't like what I'm doing here, half of them do. But I always tell everybody, blame James Spann. It's his fault. I am who I am because of James Spann. I watched him
A new
since I was like a little boy.
has been issued.
So blame him. He's the one that told me not to go into TV. He said it's gonna be dead. All right. Anyways, new tornado warning for Yuma County, Colorado, Cheyenne County, Kansas, and Dundee County, Nebraska, right in the tri-state area there near Hagler. We've got a tornado warning out here for 1.5-inch hail and a tornado coming together right now, right as it crosses over the border.
This road is pathetic.
Listen, I know I'm saying plumb wild a bunch, but it's because you guys are. Like I said it a couple times, and then you guys start saying it in the chat, and I can't get away from it now. So it's a thing. It's a thing.
Ryan, you've got a big one here from Savannah Coben. Savannah says they love watching all your streams, man. And they've got a two-parter for you. First, a massive Y'all Huddle shout-out for Colton Stevens over in...
Hold on, give me a second, everybody. I gotta turn Ryan off and think for 1 second. We're gonna keep going north. We do have a lowering coming down on this. watching this storm over here. It's doing weird stuff. Yeah, this thing's doing weird things. Give me just a second here. I'm actually just gonna back up right here. I think I can. Take a look at the road network here real quick, everybody. Give me 2 seconds. I'm sure there's nobody coming. Going north. God, this road is awful, man. This thing's about to merge with the other one. At least I hope it does. It needs to merge into one and stop being these separate things. These two cells just have to be fighting over the same energy. Like, that has to be what it is. Because this thing is in a primed environment to produce a big tornado. And it just can't. Not yet, at least. We'll see what happens as it gets closer to sunset. quiet on the stream. That's good. We do have scud rising into it, so that into each other and merge, and that's a good. It's still going through a merger. It wouldn't help. If this were to produce, we'd pull this. We'd be pulling this one out of our ass. Man. Come on. Well, I'll stay here for just a second longer. All right, it's gonna. That was my turn. Yeah, because it's gonna be muddy as hell. Okay, turn around. Yeah, that was my turn. All right, merger's complete. Starting to see solid inflow into it now. This thing is just about to bomb out, but done. It's almost taking it. One big old supercell. One big old supercell. Like it's already blowing up. It's gonna try. We're gonna keep going. It's gonna try back. Seatbelt on in 2 seconds. Good lord. Finally. It's only a matter of time. That car is absolutely disgusting. What's that? How tall is that cloud top? Good night. We're going north into it. thing ain't gonna put down a big time tornado. There's no reason it won't. Roads suck. Like, suck. So bad, sucking. don't know if this thing's gonna do anything or not, guys. It's so frustrating. I don't know what's hurting these. Guys, that's what it looks like. I was telling you, the structure of it's really cool. Our road network sucks right here. suck. Beautiful. Great. Maybe if I talk bad about it, I'll get pissed and do something. You suck. That really got it. I bet that really got it. Trash storm. Dog shit. I've chased pop-up showers before rotation on this. Chasing for a while tonight too, probably. Just chasing the environment to see if one of these bullshit showers can do anything. To, I guess, Alva right now. There's not really any roads to get us north, so I guess that's what we're going to have to do. literally zero reason that this storm should not be producing a tornado. I have no clue what it is. I have no clue what it is. I don't know why. And it's pissing me off that I don't know why. So I'm just here chasing it, and I feel like I'm wasting my time. Because it looks like absolute dog shit on radar. Someone who may know. I have zero clue what is holding this storm back from doing anything. It looks like dog shit. I see them up there near Dodge City. I mean, yeah, as long as it stayed like this, but I mean, it's just struggling, dude. I don't know what the problem is. I mean, I'm hanging with it. I'm right on it. Like, I've been with it for the past 2 hours, and it just looks like dog shit visually. Yeah, just frustrating, dude. Oh God. Yeah, I could have gotten there, and I was like, well, I'm gonna wait. It may recycle, and it may put down a significant tornado, because I saw your stream on there, and it was a good tornado. I was just hoping that it was recycle and put down a daggum stovepipe or a wedge, and it just died. Broke out. So I was looking at the echo. Okay. See, to me it looks like it's just sustaining. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong radar. I'm looking at Dodge. I was looking at Dodge City because you told me about that. Hold on. Yeah. That was my target, is where those are going up, so I may go up there. The road network to get over the state line sucks, though. The road network to get north. Huh? I lost it. once again, guys, we're trying to get Ellen up to Medicine Lodge in Kiowa. We're going to hang out with this storm for a little bit. Somebody will explain it to me after this is done why these suck.
She was playing with a spare mouse controller, and she was pretending to be you in my lap, saying, "Wow, I did," or "No, what happened?" every time you moved around the suite. That is absolutely...
Love to see it. Yeah, Bob's got a view of something here. This is on our, our tornado warned storm that's coming into the greater Fort Worth area here. I think what we're looking at here is a scary looking cloud. I don't necessarily think we've got a tornado with this specific part of the storm here, but that's definitely something that we've got to keep an eye on as this thing is cranking up here as it goes off to the east. Crescent, Baker Center, Mill, Chapin, you guys all need to be in your safe spots.
Stephanie Steele has a weather question. They're on the Dallas-Collin County border, just got a new roof this week, and want to know how far northeast is this bad boy going to go? They've added #rookie move.
How far northeast is this bad boy going to go? I think it's moving almost directly due east, so it's not going to go very far northeast. Now, northeast of the storm that we're looking at here, there is another storm coming towards Denton. Now, this one has much less of a tornado threat. It's more of just a hail and wind threat. But that's going to hit Denton, it's going to hit McKinney, it's going to hit Flower Mound, Plano, and all these places. But that's not nearly as much of a concern on the tornado side as what we have down here a little bit farther to the south. Yeah, it looks like Storm Runner's got some rotation there for sure up there in Nebraska. Something's trying to happen there.
Ryan got a super chat from Mike D. They say, "Thank you for what you do. I was in a single wide with my kids Friday in Nancy Kai. Your thorough info helped me make decisions to keep us safe while a big old twister was down our road. I was a first-timer watcher that night."
Well, I'm glad that you guys are okay, and I'm glad I could help. That was a big one to go through, especially with a kid, and especially in that circumstance. So I'm glad you guys are all right, and I'm glad I can help relay information. Thank you for the support. Only have a tornado warning right now in Texas. Lots of people are asking about, I just looked at the chat and somebody was asking about Georgia. Okay? And once again, if I'm not talking about your location, don't get mad at me. I'm not trying to ignore you. We have to focus on the places where really bad weather is happening. Okay? Georgia is not one of them. We do have a storm up here near Great Bend, Kansas, that has a tornado warning on it that we're concerned about. If you're in Great Bend, or especially if you're in Heiser or the areas between up there towards Canbrick, we need you to take shelter. We do have a storm chaser on this, so we're trying our best to show this as it gets closer. This is what it's looking like right now. So it's not producing a tornado, this storm over here near Great Bend, but it's very close to. It's very close to. Yeah, I think there's like 60,000 people or something in here, and there's 60,000 of you, there's one of me. We're doing all we can here, I promise. I mean, I would really, like, if you are, like, really needing some information about your area, go to the WeatherWise app. You know what I mean? Because if you're talking to me, if you're like, Ryan, what about this area? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go on the radar, and I'm going to go look and see what's happening in your area. Try to empower you. You have that ability. Like, for example, I just came over to the WeatherWise, probably because these are not as serious as the stuff that's happening out to the west. But if you're in Wynne, Arkansas, you can sit here and you can watch the storm as it comes in. You can read about the severe thunderstorm warning that you're under and all that good stuff. Just on what is the most life-threatening thing that's happening right now? You know what I mean? And this ain't it. So if I'm not talking about you, that's good. But there is actually a pretty good storm coming into Wynne here. I would say we've got some hail and some wind, some very strong wind getting ready to come into Caldwell, Forest City, and Wynne. Their way up.
Pratt, Kansas.
Are making their way up towards Memphis as well, so Daniel says I this app and I absolutely easy to understand and to interact with. Thank you. I think you like it. Lots of people do. There's tons of people who are using it.
Right. Redhead Gamer sent this in. And hey, Redhead Gamer, you're very welcome. Appreciate the kind words. They wanted to let you easy.
Well, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Is WeatherWise US only, or does it do Canada too? Yeah, you got Canada radars. Look here, we got Canada. We got radars in Canada. Check it out. Canada. And Iceland. How about you in Ireland? How about you in Germany? There's Norwegian. We're like Scandinavian, I should say. Because I think there's more coming to the rest of these peninsulas here. In Sweden as well. So I was trying to think of the whole thing, and I forgot about Scandinavia. You guys know what I'm talking about. Can't say nothing over here without getting absolutely picked apart. You guys are plumb wild. probably not good for you. That's not true. I'll argue with you all day about that. One of these days when we don't have much weather going on, I dare you guys to try to tell me Diet Coke's bad for you. I've got the daggone receipts. I've got a doctor I can get on here that will back me up. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so we do have some damage photos from Gordon, Texas. This is when that Texas tornado was about 40 minutes ago. And there's actually kind of a weird fun fact associated with it as well when it was hitting Gordon. A storm chaser, we can't show the video on the stream for copyright reasons, but a storm chaser was around that area at the time, and they got video of it at like a dead man walking state. That is a kind of famous representation of a tornado that was multi-vortex. So the tornado kind of had two vortices moving around the center point to give it that kind of Grim Reaper kind of dead man walking look. So I've seen a couple of posts on social media regarding it, actually quite a lot of them, and the post is going viral right now. But yes, we can show those damage photos on stream. We did get paid from a viewer.
Thank you so much, Elijah. Unfortunately, as we suspected here, the Gordon area did get hit by a tornado, and this is what it looks like out there. Nathan, thanks for sending this in, Gordon, Texas. So I'm retweeting this. Once again, that's the reports are still coming in. So that's we're going to keep you updated as new information pours in. Now let's come back over here to the radar. The storm that caused that damage is still moving east. It's still moving into the greater Fort Worth area, and now the rotation that was with us has let up, but there's a new area of rotation that's coming together now over here in Hood and Parker counties that we might have to watch out for again. We got a nice hook. It could do it all over again, and this time it would happen near Centerville, Baker, Chapin, Crescent, and all these places. So once again, we need you to take shelter in Hood and Parker counties if you haven't taken shelter already. This is continuing to look like a very, very dangerous storm. Says, I downloaded the WeatherWise app and I absolutely love it. Thank you. It's easy to understand and interact with. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Lots of people do. There's tons of people who are using it.
Right. Redhead Gamer sent this in. And hey, Redhead Gamer, you're very welcome. Appreciate the kind words. They wanted to let you know, Ryan, that they're a huge fan with over 900 Discord notifications from you. And also, that everyone who helps you out is amazing.
So keep replaying stuff.
Well, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Is WeatherWise US only, or does it do Canada too? Without me, that's a very empowering thing that I hear it every day. Like, hey, Ryan, I was watching your stream. Over the course of several days, I learned how to read the radar, and we actually, you weren't live, but there was a storm that came through, and we were actually able to see that a tornado was coming before a warning was even issued. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's another good thing that comes with watching the streams is learning. Hitchcock County in Nebraska is now under a tornado warning. We've got some rotation here south and west of Hamlet moving up towards Palisade. We need you to take shelter out here if you haven't already. This is a dangerous storm, and it's going to be moving over towards Culbertson here soon. Coleman and Runnels and Taylor counties in Texas are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This includes the town of Winters. Take shelter out here away from windows. Get away from, trees and try to get indoors. If you're near the town of Winters in Texas, we've got half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in here soon. And then also out here in the town of Haddam in Republic and Washington counties in Kansas, you guys are getting ready to get in on some 1-inch hail and up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. This tornado warning out here near Great Bend in Kansas is going to expire in a couple of seconds. So once again, our main thing continues to be the storm coming into Fort Worth here soon. So we're going to keep locking in down here. Some rotation right near Center Mill, so that's what we're watching as it comes over towards the greater Fort Worth area.
Ryan, you absolutely got to hear this. Felicity Jordan just shared something incredibly heartwarming. Her 11-year-old, a true young weather enthusiast, just emptied out his entire piggy bank to help those affected by the storms tonight. And here's his message for everyone. Thank you for all that you do for people hit by terrible storms, and God bless you all. How amazing is that? Big shout out to that young man.
Absolutely, that's incredible. That's incredible. Thank you so much for the support. It looks like we're about over $175,000 raised now, so you made a big difference. Thank you. Here's why we're doing it. Right, this is what's happening out there. We've got some more damage today. Grinnell, Kansas was hit pretty hard, it seems like. Wow. Yeah, that was a strong tornado that went through there. Here's some of the damage photos from Grinnell, Kansas. Unfortunately, this is what we're dealing with. Wow, that was really strong. So another intense, potentially violent tornado has happened out here in our sequence of severe weather outbreaks. If you're just now tuning in, this is a look at what happened earlier in Grinnell, Kansas, as we had a huge tornado go through.
Oh, there's some deer. Are there any more? No? Okay, good.
So, if you're just now tuning in, this is what we've been talking about all day today. And unfortunately, we're not done yet. We still have a couple tornado warnings out there. We've got several severe thunderstorm warnings. One of them's in Kansas for Marshall and Riley counties. Get ready for some 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail up there in Blue Rapids and Cottage Hill over the next 28 minutes. We've got 13 minutes left on our tornado warning over here in Hitchcock County, Nebraska. We've got an area of rotation south of Palisade moving over towards Culbertson. And we just got a new, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Forest City.
Fuck this, dude.
What do you mean?
The whole freaking day.
Where are you?
In Alva.
In Alva?
Yeah, where are you?
About to be in Alva?
Yeah.
Did you not get that tour?
Nope. You wanna know why? I could have gotten on it easily. I positioned myself further east, over across that river crossing, thinking that maybe it would recycle and put down a significant or violent tornado instead of that little rope or whatever it was doing. But nope.
I thought it was eating.
It died out. Yeah, it was a drill bit.
Yeah.
But it died out and never did anything. And I have maybe you can shed some clarity on this. Why are these not doing anything?
The best environment of the day got cold pulled to the north.
It ain't cold pulled
The south
anymore.
is struggling. No, not now, but I mean, during peak time.
But there are storms there right now. It's 80 degrees, 80 over 68. Still perfect shear. Do what?
And they're all dealing with cap.
I can't hear you breaking up. What?
I said now they're all dealing with the cap.
Cap hadn't built in just yet.
But it is built in pretty fucking hard. Look, what's south of that?
Well, especially, I mean, the one that we're on right now, or I don't even know if you can call it a storm anymore.
Well, why is it gone? The cap.
I guess. All right, I'm about to call it a night. I'm about done with this garbage.
Yeah. I just quit.
Did you? I'm staying in
I thought maybe you were stuck in Kansas.
No, I wish. Well, I don't wish. That'd be farther away from my home. Nothing to do anything up there either.
Yeah. Tomorrow looks like a bag of ass over a large area.
Hold on, I need to make sure I don't miss my turn.
I'm staying in Stillwater.
Why? I'm staying in South Oklahoma City at that Home 2 Suites that y'all probably stayed at last night.
Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at Stillwater. That way, I'm thinking of playing Fort Smith, Arkansas area tomorrow. That way, I can lead into the next day, which actually looks okay.
Wait, what? Say that again.
Playing I'm sleeping in Stillwater. That way, I can just cut to Tulsa and drop down to Arkansas, because that's probably what I'm gonna do.
We can drop down to Tulsa and Oklahoma City too. I get it. Yeah, I know what you're saying now. Okay, I'm with you.
Sorry, I went down the biggest hill in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
All right, So yeah, that way I can play Arkansas if I want, or I can cut to Missouri, because Missouri along the waterfront doesn't look terrible.
Yeah, it all looks like crap. I'm done. I have no idea why today didn't pan. Well, I know why it didn't pan out, but it's just frustrating.
Yeah, very frustrating.
Another wasted environment in the plains. Oh, outbreaks do not happen.
I know, man.
Outbreaks don't happen in the plains, man. It's done.
I mean, yeah, a lot of tornadoes today.
Yeah, a lot of BS. There was a good one. There was a good one up in like northwest, like near whatever Oakley or Scott City or whatever. That was probably the best tour of the day. And then down in Dallas.
Yeah.
Maybe. From now on, I'm just gonna start looking at NATOcast and just chase that. I'm done forecasting.
Where did NATOcast playing today? Somebody's got to toss someplace.
Probably closer to my hotel.
You got picked up and thrown, or just not down far though. How the fuck they just drive into that?
Who did?
I guess Wedge.
What happened?
Wedge. It took out the town in Kansas, Grinsley or whatever. Grinnell.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big one.
Chunks in 70.
Best looking signature on radar so far today.
All right, started. Yep.
Those storms over in northeast of Ashland have rotation on them.
No, he missed. He went jump the river. I think I was gonna put down a stick shore.
Yeah, I was playing further down the road, but it didn't do anything.
Sorry, Brad.
It is what it is. It was all trash anyway.
That was his first tornado of 2025.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Proud of you guys then. That makes me feel better.
And we got it good, so good. Parallel the highway right next to us.
Those storms northeast to Ashland are blowing up now. They're not in the cap yet.
Where?
Northeast of Ashland, Kansas. East of Dodge City.
Like Coldwater, yeah.
Those are blowing up, and then by the time they're about to produce, they'll run into the cap and die off.
Maybe, I don't know. Fucking stupid.
It is stupid. I freaking hate it. I guess I'll head up to Pratt, see if these can do anything, and then I'll just turn around and go home if I need to. like 30 minutes away from there. Might as well just check it out. Are y'all gonna go up there? Y'all calling it? Alright. Well, I'll hit you up. Maybe we can do lunch or something like that tomorrow if it looks like garbage.
Sounds good.
If
it doesn't change and everything looks the same there, then I'm just gonna go sign up for the next night.
Oh,
so I'll just drive to Fort Smith, go play there, then be going for benefits.
I looked at the 18Z run, and it looked like a bunch of, like a needle in a haystack kind of day where something could produce, but no clue where it's at over 5 states.
Right. Zero Z is saying the same thing, so I'll wait 12Z more. If it looks good somewhere, I'll be arranged.
I mean, it's tough to chase 5 states.
Not for us, Brad.
Not when you, without the use of an airplane. Not when you fly from Kentucky, Jonathan.
What's that?
I said, not when you fly from Kentucky. That's not how that works. We just
did, just 3 minutes.
We just need to go get a helicopter. And that way I could be like at my hotel in like 30 minutes.
Where'd you book?
What?
Where did you book a hotel?
Same place y'all stayed at last night, probably South Oklahoma City in that Home 2 Suites.
Yeah, nice. It's a nice place too.
Yeah, $100, so not bad. Not bad. We're about to get tornadoes on these, buddy. Greensburg.
Greensburg about to happen again. I just booked a hotel. I'll see you welcome.
Greensburg is about to go. All these are kicking in now. They're blowing up now south of Greensburg. Rotation.
I finally showed up like at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, and it'll last till about 11, and then it'll die. I'll probably chase. Huh? Yeah, I know. I'll probably chase till probably for about another hour, and then be done. If it doesn't do anything about Pratt, I'm probably calling it.
Yeah.
I'm not willing to chase stuff that just keeps it like a bait storm that keeps me going and going and going.
Yeah.
Alright, well, y'all be safe going to the hotel. I'll hit you up in the morning.
Thank you, too. See you.
Alright, congrats again.
Thank you. See you today, bud.
Yeah, you too. See you. Bye.
Bye, man.
So yeah, out here in Forest City, in Arkansas, we have golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. So get ready. This storm is probably going to make it into Memphis here soon. So we're going to be watching. We're going to be watching this come through Memphis over the next little bit. So here's the thing, my sweeper that you see here is just cosmetic. I just thought it looked cool, so I added it to Yaldar, right? But the real engineers, the devs behind the WeatherWise app are working.
Hello, my fearless leader. This is Brad. Let me know when you have a second.
Let me know when you have something.
Real time as the data comes in, and we.
Hello, my fearless leader.
That'll be a thing.
This is Brad. Let me know when you have something.
All right, let's talk to Brad. It's not working. Brad is not working.
Hey, I may not have service. I'll send you a message here in about 2 minutes.
Really moving over towards Memphis.
I may not have service. I'll send you a message here in about 2 minutes.
Okay.
this pure kindness coming in. Roni from Tennessee says, I don't have much, but want to share what I can for those who've lost everything. And they sent a purple heart.
Okay, let's try this again. Hey Ryan, what do you have to say?
With it. Roni, that's incredible thoughtful. Big.
That's one wow. Let's try Brad again. Yeah, go ahead, Brad.
Alright, that works. Okay. Alright, so real quick, I think that our strongest tornado of the day, I'm calling it, Ryan, is about to happen south of Greensburg. You go look at it. And I'm headed up to Pratt right now. If this storm doesn't do anything, I feel like instead of being the tornado sniffer today, I've been really just the tornado killer. Any type of storm that I've got on has died a slow and painful death. So if we get on this one near Pratt, and it dies, I'm probably going to call it a night, but significant tornado potential with this one is extremely high south of Greensburg. You may want to check that out. Turn your ass around. Turn your ass around. Pratt's about to get leveled. Finally, a storm in that area is able to tap into the environment. Go look south of Greensburg from Dodge City.
I see it, God damn it.
Yep, get there.
Alright, I'm heading out almost there.
It should turn right to Pratt.
Alright. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, that works. Okay. Alright, so real quick, I think that our strongest tornado of the day, I'm calling it, Ryan, is about to happen south of Greensburg. Go look at it. And I'm headed up to Pratt right now. If this storm doesn't do anything, I feel like instead of being the tornado sniffer today, I've been really just the tornado killer. Any type of storm that I've got on has died a slow and painful death. So if we get on this one near Pratt, and it dies, probably going to call it a night. But significant tornado potential with this one is extremely high south of Greensburg. You may want to check that out.
Yeah, Brad, thanks for bringing our attention over to this one. Definitely something to watch over here. Big time rotation couplet. I'm going to go ahead and say, y'all watch out. You're not under a tornado warning yet in Mobile, Greensburg, or Haviland, but you probably will be soon. We've got a couplet, a velocity couplet here that's popped up, and we've got kind of like the mesocyclone. Almost decoupled
all these
from
lizards.
Supercell.
Later.
But it's still definitely attached and it's growing. So
pick it up, folks. Let's go.
Really going to be a problem.
Let's go.
Greensburg, Kansas.
Let's go. I'll lead the conga line.
Golf ball size hail, damaging winds, or the very real potential that this can bring to tornado. So Brad Arnold's going to try to get on that one, and watch him as he does that.
Slingshot engaged. Y'all watch out.
Andy's out in the field. Yeah, a lot of people are asking, where is Andy?
Ryan, I think I found out what the issue is with these storms and why I'm killing them whenever I go towards them. You haven't played my theme song one time.
major appreciation for all your hard work and for the lives you saved back in KY. Big ol' shout out from your fans in the 606, brother.
Thank you. Thanks for the shout out. And thanks for the support. Let's listen to Brad.
Ryan, I think I found out what the issue is with these storms and why I'm killing them whenever I go towards them. You haven't played my theme song one time.
Yes, I have, Brad.
Change that.
Wait, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. You know what? That's probably what it is. Here's to hoping that the storm produces a tornado in the field, doesn't hurt anybody, and gives Brad Arnold the ability to sniff. You know what I'm talking about. Here we go. Also, vote in the chat. Which one's better, Copics or Brad's theme song? I'll be right back.
He's the tornado sniffer. He's the tornado sniffer. Brad Arnold's here to sniff the storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
For where? For my storm! Yay! Ryan, I'm not even kidding. You played my song, and now that storm is tornado warned. I don't want to say I blame you for my bad day of chasing, but we may have to have a talk after the stream.
Tornado warning in Kansas, and guess what? it just had to happen right in the middle of us talking about the exact storm that Brad's trying to sniff. No, something happened there. And by the way, this is that storm. John Pusillo.
Ryan, I'm not even kidding. You played my song, and now that's from the tornado warning.
Yeah, it literally happened as...
I blame you for my bad day. We may have to have a talk after the stream.
It happened as the guitar solo was happening. I mean, what in the world? Yeah. Once again, this is a live look at the lightning that's coming out of that storm that's coming up towards Greensburg right now. Definitely strengthening as it moves up towards. But what you are.
All right, Ryan. Billy Haley says, Brad Tornado Snuffer, another power for good if it works out.
Brad's either the tornado sniffer or the snuffer. It depends on what day it is. I mean, it's about right. Storm chasers going after this one. This one looks like the one that everybody's going after. So this is our tornado warned storm here. This is our only tornado warning right now. Greensburg. Moving up towards Haviland. Okay.
Yeah.
Here comes our big boy.
I know. I've been watching it. I told you it was coming.
I mean, I'm coming. Where are you at?
Medicine Lodge, headed that way.
Okay, I'm about to come through Medicine Lodge too. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I figured as much. Passing every truck we can get around right now.
How's traffic up there? There's nobody in front of me.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to go to Pratt and cut west. I think I'm going to have to.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I'll see you up there.
All right, bye.
So this right now we're looking at John's point of view. He's really close to this. That's why we can see all the lightning.
Places to be. I got places to be. Don't stop a train. Get off the tracks. Yeehaw!
Storm chasers racing up 281. Looks like Brad Arnold is leading the pack there up towards Pratt. That's where they plan on potentially meeting this supercell, which they're very closely. Because this is almost certainly going to produce a big tornado if it's not already.
Hey Ryan, I did want to say that this is getting pretty serious now. I know it's been, we've seen some tornadoes today. They've been mainly in open fields. This is headed directly to Pratt, Kansas, and Pratt is a pretty heavily populated city. So if it keeps its track, we may have some issues here in about 30 minutes or so. Some very large hail, and we can't get too comfortable because these supercells are, especially when they first kind of get going like this, we don't know exactly which direction that missile cyclone is going to go relative to the parent supercell. So everybody from Greensburg all the way over to Pratt needs to be paying attention.
All right, Ryan, check this out from Tina KS Laundered. They're dropping some heavy but important history on us. May 4th marked the 18th anniversary of that devastating Greensburg, Kansas EF5. That tornado tragically took 10 lives, injured dozens, and wiped out nearly the entire town, 95% of it. Wow, just a sobering reminder of the power we're dealing with out here.
Yep. One of the most devastating tornadoes of recent times. Like it's been a while now, but 2007 to me doesn't feel like terribly too long ago, but that was a really bad tornado. Billy Haley, thanks for
really glad I filled up with gas.
The 10 gifted, and congratulations to all the members
that
have free memberships. Let's see here. Sergeant's been a member for 12 months. It says, my wife and I are claiming ownership of the reason for Brad having a theme song. Last year we mentioned him having to back it up, Brad's, and needing a song. Well, thank you so much. You have introduced a whole new world, a whole new layer of the coverage here. Now that I know that I can just play songs. Now that you've introduced that idea to me, the streams are like even more obnoxious. No, I think it's great. I think it's awesome. I think it's important that we lighten it up every once in a while, because so much of our live streams are so sad, and like we do have a lot of people that are watching that have storm anxiety and stuff, and the last thing I want to do is be like a fear like guy. Like, I could sit here and I could scare the heck out of people. I'd probably have twice the viewers and everything, but like that's just not what we're here to do. We want to make it real. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, there is a tornado on the ground with that. There is a really deep CC drop, but PDS with it.
All right, thank you, Elijah. So this is what we were waiting on, y'all. This is exactly what we...
Hey Ryan, just piggybacking off of what you said earlier. This is on the ground. This is the reason we've been in this area, is we've been chasing the environment. No storm has been able to tap into the environment. The environment, the ceiling is so high with this storm. The STP, the significant tornado parameter, is at a 12. Ryan, I thought the scale only went to 10. I've never seen it that high. So this storm definitely means business. Hopefully it will deviate its path from Pratt, but anybody in Pratt or Sawyer, you got to be underground for this one.
What happened here, and look, over the last couple of scans, we've got a big time CC drop developing now, so there is debris. We even can kind of see a debris ball now on reflectivity. We've got a major velocity couplet. So yeah, we have a huge tornado on the ground here with this storm. So this is right.
We've been in this area as we've been chasing the environment.
From John's point of view, who's just outside of where the tornado would be, Taylor Wright is also really close to this.
Piggybacking off of what you said earlier, this is on the ground. This is the reason we've been in this area, is we've been chasing the environment. No storm has been able to tap into the environment. The environment, the ceiling is so high with this storm. The STP, the significant tornado parameter, is at a 12. Ryan, I thought the scale only went to 10. I've never seen it that high. So this storm definitely means business. Hopefully it will deviate its path from Pratt, but anybody in Pratt or Sawyer, you got to be underground for this one.
Absolutely, and you can just tell on radar that this thing is cranking up. I mean, this is a monster wedge tornado down here. Monster wedge tornado. They did just upgrade it to a PDS tornado warning. We have a giant, nightmarish tornado on the ground down here south of Greensburg. And the thing that is really unfortunate is it's going to be, honestly, there's a good chance that we'll actually be, to put it lightly, a very, very strong tornado happening right now south of Greensburg, Kansas. We got a couple of things that we need to hope for here. First of all, hopefully we're reaching the people of Greensburg, Kansas. Hopefully the people out there know that this is coming. Second thing is hopefully we are taking this seriously, and we're taking shelter.
I'm not.
Third thing is
trying to scare anyone.
We don't know for sure if it's coming.
If this tornado has such a high ceiling, this needs a tornado emergency on it. This has such a high ceiling. If this hits Pratt, we could be looking at EF4, maybe EF5 damage.
The big circulation is going to try to towards the parent supercell, not kind of flow off to the northeast like a lot of these other ones have. And that means that it's going west towards Pratt. It's going to actually go more towards Greensburg. At this point, the last couple of frames show this kind of pointing itself right towards the town, to be honest with you. So
oh God, it's going to Greensburg.
We're friends in Greensburg and kind of start taking this seriously as the storm gets closer to Greensburg. Everybody's getting underground.
got word from a storm chaser that has eyes on the storm. 2 tornadoes on the ground. Likely one is occluding. You'll have a handoff to the south, and the one to the south will likely be stronger.
Eyes on the storm. 2 tornadoes on the ground. Likely one is occluding. You'll have a handoff to the south, and the one to the south will likely be stronger.
All right, so Brad pretty much confirming what we're talking about here. 2 tornadoes on the ground, a big time problem for us.
Guys, if you're watching the stream and you're still in Pratt, I know that it looks like that tornado warning is headed straight to Greensburg, which it is. That circulation is going to occlude. You are going to have another circulation that happens on the southwest side.
In Edwards and Kiowa counties, Kiowa counties in
do not let your guard down.
Kansas. So Taylor, I don't know if Taylor has a direct view of it yet, but one of these guys are going to be able to show it to us through one of these lightning strikes at some point here. All of these other chasers are getting close as well, including Brad Arnold, who is on this thing right now, who's getting close to Pratt.
sure where that's at.
You know where you make the turn in the road, go right, and go left again?
Oh, yeah, okay. I gotcha. So obviously the first circulation is occluding. That means that the southern circulation, when it hands off, should go to the right, correct?
It should, but I don't fucking know. This thing should already turn right, so I don't know why it didn't. Except because it just wants to go to Greensburg.
Does anyone live in Greensburg anymore?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was a ghost town there.
No, they rebuilt the whole thing.
Okay, well, they may get hit again.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting there as quick as I can. I gotta get up to Pratt and then go west.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, bye.
Same. Bye.
Tornado warning has been issued.
This is a pretty big deal for our friends in Memphis too. We got a golf ball size hail in 60 miles. You're just now tuning in. We've got a PDS tornado warning here as one of the more
Greensburg, Kansas.
I don't even know how to explain how well crafted this supercell is. This is I've said this before, but almost more than any other supercell. This one's like Tornado 101. Like this is how they form right here. So hopefully something goes wrong, but if it doesn't, that tornadic circulation is going to go very close to the town of Greensburg. So we need everybody out there to be sheltered. And of course, this is a terrible place for this to happen. We know that the people that live out there probably have some, ongoing, anxieties as a result of the tornadoes that happened in 2007. But it is, okay? This is the reality of the situation that we're in. We've got to take shelter.
I'm getting there just as fast as I humanly possibly can, guys.
This could be an intense to violent tornado.
I think it's a guarantee that this is a violent tornado. I think it's a guarantee.
chat's still on edge about Greensburg, where the 2007 deja vu is intense. Reports of wild shear are flying, and twin tornadoes is the top trending topic. Hope your screen isn't seeing double. Elsewhere, the North Texas crew, especially around McKinney and Frisco, are nervously eyeing the skies after Denton's earlier excitement. And it seems half of Memphis just tuned in, wondering if they need to start gathering animals 2 by 2.
Memphis, your storm is a bad one. We've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for y'all, but it's not nearly as bad as these ones that we're tracking back here in Texas and portions of Kansas. The tornado threat's not great over there, but definitely make sure you're indoors and away from windows. And yeah, there is going to be a little bit of a flash flood threat for sure as well. We're just waiting on the right lightning flash here to illuminate our lowering from Taylor's point of view. Taylor's got a great view of the base of the storm. It's just hard to see anything because, you know, it's nighttime.
Windshield in my car to get there.
God, man. This is crazy how well the storm is formed on radar. And oh my gosh, look at this. That last scan. Shoot. Giant tornado of epic proportions coming together right now south of Greensburg. All we can do is hope that this misses the town. And like, it does look like there is a chance that that could happen, but we don't want to go off of chances here. Holy smokes, y'all. Major tornado.
Ryan, this tornado is likely an EF4 plus tornado.
South of Greensburg right now.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, did we get it?
Ryan, this tornado is likely an EF4 plus tornado.
Yeah, I think we actually saw it. This is a screenshot from Taylor's point of view here. It's a little bit hard to see exactly what we're looking at. But yeah, I think, oh yeah, I see there's power flashes right now. This is a live look right now of power flashes happening across Highway 182 or 183 south of Greensburg. Massive tornado on the ground right now. Just passed over Highway 183. Now it's moving into the Highway 54 area between Greensburg and Haviland. Watch right there in the center of your screen. It's really dark. It's hard to see exactly what's going on, but if you pay attention, you'll see where the tornado is through the power flashes. This is why nighttime tornadoes are so dangerous. There is a monster killer tornado right in front of Taylor here, and if you weren't looking for it, you wouldn't even know. You know what I mean? It's also in front of John, so let's see if we can see it through his point of view. So right now, the tornado, once again, it just passed over the Highway 183 area. There it is.
A new tornado emergency has been issued.
Oh my gosh, a tornado emergency is now in place. And guys, they only issue tornado emergencies during the tornadoes where we are quite certain that there's going to be a catastrophe. Okay, catastrophic.
That is for
damage.
Greensburg. I have chill bumps.
It's possible you're in Greensburg.
Oh God.
In surrounding areas, I should say. As this tornado emergency, as this tornado comes through, we have a large tornado, EF4 tornado, or potentially even higher. That's about to happen, or it's currently happening here south of Greensburg. Please, you've got to take shelter if you're in the path of this thing. Once again, it just passed near the Bethel Mennonite Church. And if it continues on its current trajectory, I don't want to be too specific here because this thing, there's a lot of different ways that it could go, right? But this thing could go up here near US Route 400, just to the east of Greensburg. Let's hope that that happens. It looks to me like there's at least somewhat of a chance that this goes east of town. But once again, we cannot go off of hope here. Everybody in the town of Greensburg needs to be very well sheltered right now, because if this goes through the town of Greensburg, it will do a very significant amount of damage. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a huge tornado going very close to the town of Greensburg, Kansas right now. We've got a tornado emergency. We've got a massive amount of damage being done by this tornado right now as it goes through portions of Kiowa County in Kansas.
Ryan, I just turned west. I'm through Pratt. I was able to find a way around the city to get through it pretty quickly. I'm on State US Route 54 headed directly west into this thing. My God, that's all I can say. Scan, honestly, it just keeps getting stronger. It just keeps getting stronger heading towards Greensburg.
Ryan, I just turned west. I'm through Pratt. I was able to find a way around the city to get through it pretty quickly. I'm on State US Route 54 headed directly west into this thing. My God, that's all I can say.
Yeah, guys, if you're just now tuning in, if you're just now hearing about this, what we're dealing with here is it's pretty crazy. We've got a massive tornado that's too close for comfort to Greensburg. Yeah, here it is. We just saw it through Taylor's View. Okay, massive tornado there. It just went through.
Right, I don't know how, but the last scan, honestly, it just keeps getting stronger. It just keeps getting stronger heading toward Greensburg.
Yeah, we just saw once again a huge tornado. It's too close for comfort to Greensburg, so hopefully everybody is in their safe spots. Also, the little community of Brenham, we need you to take shelter in small communities like Brenham that are going to be impacted as well. So anybody around Cannonball Stage Line needs to be sheltered right now. And yeah, Brad Arnold's going to be able to show this to us right here in just a moment.
In this hail core.
Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to make sure we've got everything pulled up here properly. And just hopefully we've got everybody in their safe
maxed out. It doesn't go any higher than that. I've looked, it doesn't go any higher than 14.
And I've looked, it doesn't go any higher than 14.
This is insane, yo. And I want to make it very clear that what we're dealing with here is likely a very, very intense tornado. This could be a tornado that is memorable for a long time, just because of how strong it is. Now, hopefully, it becomes somewhat forgettable because it doesn't hit anything, but it's too close for comfort here in Greensburg. I really hope we've got everybody underground in Greensburg right now. We have an intense to violent tornado happening right now. Once again, take shelter. We also need to be taking shelter out there in the town of Brenham and Haviland. This is one of the more dangerous situations you have ever found yourself in. If you live out here, okay? And I'm not saying that's scary or anything like that. It's just the truth.
Hey Ryan, 10 minutes until I'm there. Just want to give you an ETA, 10 minutes.
ETA 10 minutes.
Once these guys get past the border flank here, we should be able to see the base of it very good. Guys, if you're watching right now and you know anybody out here, you gotta call them. You gotta call them. Hopefully they already know. Like, once again, I'm sure, I'm hoping the sirens are going off, and like, this is the kind of tornado where everybody pays attention, right? This is probably on all the national news. Hopefully everybody's screaming at the top of their lungs about how big of a deal this is. But just in case there's somebody out there that maybe doesn't know, maybe they're asleep. Okay, it's 10 o'clock Central. If you know somebody that normally doesn't watch the news or whatever, you gotta call them. You gotta wake them up. We gotta let these people know this is something that this is the kind of tornado where you're not gonna accidentally survive it. All right, and I've said this before, and I only say this during tornado emergencies, but this is the kind of tornado where you have to try. So if somebody's asleep, somebody's unaware, if somebody is in vulnerable housing, they're not gonna make it, all right, unless they know that it's coming. And
all right, here we go, folks.
Take shelter properly.
Oh God,
So,
chill bumps.
once again, if you know anybody out there, you've got to let them know what's coming, and you can go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so
They're what?
you're not evacuating all the residents, and then they are getting out of the town. So in the event the town gets hit, they can idea, and every analyst that I've seen is currently commenting on it. Yes, it is not a good idea to evacuate.
Wow. Okay, so just to be asking you to evacuate the town of Greensburg if you're a resident. That's actually a terrible thing to do. Don't try to outrun this tornado. Responders, the idea here is that they're going to evacuate the town so that they don't get, if something happens and then they want to get the squad cars and their equipment and their rescue people out of the way so that they can actually go in and help people after the storm's passed. And that sounds to me like what they're talking about here. I'm not going to comment on, whether or not that's a good idea, but that's
Ryan, just to get, I wanted to clarify something. They are not evacuating. Seen multiple emergency vehicles. They are evacuating the emergency vehicles and the EMA, the first responder and rescue situation. The residents are not evacuating.
Out there in and around Greensburg. So here's the thing. According to velocity on radar, it looks like Yes, the skirt's just to the east of town.
Right there. And just to get, I wanted to clarify something. They are not evacuating the residents from the town. They are not evacuating the residents from the town. I've seen multiple emergency vehicles. They are evacuating the emergency vehicles and the EMA, the first responders, so that way they can get it. The residents are not evacuating the city of Greensburg.
Yeah, so hopefully we've made it very clear. A terrible situation where we got people trying to get on monster tornadoes about to cross Highway 54. So don't do it. Don't do it. What we do need you to do though is be in your safe spot. As the small community just to the east of Greensburg, this area looks like it's going to take a direct hit if there's some. And that's just, it's a very small area here east of Greensburg. Haviland, and then eventually areas like, farms and ranches and stuff. But let's just. Yeah, if you're just now tuning in, we got a tornado emergency.
Brian, we know. Where's this thing? Where is this thing at? Eyes on it? How did I beat you over here?
I'm coming though. You're gonna have eyes on.
Two tornadoes.
Yeah, I know. There's also a cell trying to develop out front of it.
Yeah, it's about to. thing at? It's right there. Is that a wedge? Please light it up. Oh my God. Oh. We gotta go. Hey, it nudged east.
Turn east, turn east.
It nudged. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I see it. Hold on.
Holy shit. Pull it, U-turn. Pull it, work.
Yeah, I see it.
You got it? It's moving east. It is not moving northeast anymore. Up again.
Yeah.
It's crossing the road right in front of us. It's on the road right there. It's on the highway.
All right. We can turn around now?
Yep, we're going to have to move.
Wait.
We need to go east.
I turned.
All right, I'm in the RFD of it now.
All right, did it cross?
It's still on the highway.
All right, we need to turn around up here and we can look at it from anywhere, somewhere close now. It's north of the highway now, right?
Correct. Here comes RFD. Right. RFD coming in right now. Yes, it is. No, it's still. Here comes the RFD of it. You can't see. Holy crap! You see it? Oh God! I got to point the engine. Ryan, biggest tornado I've ever seen in my life. It is huge. There you go. We're getting pounded with RFD here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy crap. All right.
It's massive, dude.
I know it is. You know what else is massive? That one to the south they just confirmed. Yep. We got one right behind it.
Tornado on the ground right behind this one to the south.
All right, we're gonna get off at Hobby Lawn right here and try to get this big tornado. I think.
There's a route to go north. There's a paved highway.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's North Main Street. We're about to say County Road 54.
All right, I'll be right behind you in a second.
All right, man. Bye. County Road 54.
I gotta get north. We are in the RMD of this, by the way. Violent tornado. Violent.
Brad, I'm sure, I don't know if you've looked, I'm sure you have, but like the tornado just crossed the road there. That's a big deal. There's another one here south coming right up to your station.
Yeah, I've got that one. It doesn't look as strong as this one, obviously. I'm going to try to point north to get this one again, and then I'll position for the southern one once this one gets further away. That one hit the track. Is this the highway right here? I don't know if it is or not. No, this isn't it. That was it. Be able to look north on it. All right, we're going north now into it. Is this it? No, it's right here. I had the right turn the first time. Right, we are looking north now towards this storm. I'm headed north into it. I should be able to see it on the left side of the screen as it crosses in front of us here shortly. Y'all good?
Oh, dude.
Y'all good?
Yep.
Let's go. trying to stay behind it. I don't want to be clipped if it cuts to the east. Where's this thing at? There it is. Crossing the road. Mail. Can't see it. This thing's got a magnet for me, dude.
Well, yeah, it just tried to flip my car over. Trust me, I got it too.
Yep. That's probably the fastest I've ever flipped a 3-point turn. That's about the fastest I've ever. I don't think that was it. I think that was RFD, buddy. Look where the tornado's at.
No, it was it.
Okay.
It was it.
It should be crossing the road right in front of us right now. I'm gonna get up in this thing, see what it looks like.
Oh shit! All right.
Let's go again.
You going up north now?
Trying to.
See if it's there?
Yep. I'll let you know.
Let me know.
Bye. north of us. Power pole snapped up here. Power pole just snapped. Oh, we got farm equipment that's thrown. Well, I found the damage path.
All right, but you're alive?
We got houses.
Houses hit?
I'm looking. Maybe. Hold on. I don't think this may not be the damage path. Let me call you back.
All right, I just want to make sure you're alive. That's all.
No, I'm good, yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
All right, bye.
Bye. Tree snap. Have a sheet metal or something right there. There's something up here in the road. What that is. This is the damage path right here. So. Okay, I'm gonna turn around because there's only one house here and it looked like it was okay. It looked like it may have missed the main damage path, but that was the damage path. There's nothing out here, which is good. Good. Yo.
Hey.
Hey. So.
How bad is the damage?
Not bad. It looks like there were two houses. It looks like the damage path was just north of the houses.
All right, good. How far from where we were sitting?
Quarter of a mile.
That's what I was afraid of.
The flanking line to the south, look at it on tilt 2. It's going nuts.
Hold on.
This thing's merging up with it. It's trying to form its own little appendage just south of
I see that.
54 west of Pratt.
I see that. Yeah, we need to get to Pratt.
I'm already almost to Collison. It's right on my tail.
I'm rocking right now. All right, see ya. Bye.
See you, bye.
Hey Ryan, I just rode the damage path just to make sure there wasn't anything out here. There was a house and a barn that had some roof damage on it. Nothing too bad though. It looks like that may have been from RFD. That was right around where we were sitting at. The tornado crossed probably about a quarter mile north of us. Completely rain wrapped, and it looks like that southern cell that is that's going right now is the one that's taking over. But as far as damage, very, very little up here. It's very rural. Did see some farm equipment that did get tossed. So it is definitely a significant tornado. Right there, east of Greensburg, and let me know if there's anything over there that I need to go look at. If not, I'm going to keep rocking over to Pratt, Kansas, because it's about to do the exact same thing just west of town.
I think you're good to go to Pratt.
All right, 10-4. I cannot wait that footage. That footage. Hey, what's up?
It blew the. Well, there's multiple train cars that are tossed.
Tossed or rolled over?
tossed, I guess. I was just called from Becca Furnish.
Oh, wow.
She said that she was right there, and it crossed right there 100 yards in front of her.
Good God.
Yep. All right, we're looking at this thing from 54 between. We're at Cullison right now.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm jetting that way.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
Bye.
Got confirmation that a bunch of train rail cars were tossed. So that just goes to the strength that was with that tornado east of Greensburg.
Create the LLC. It doesn't really cost that much to create a company.
And for you, Ryan, JS Rock says,
keep listening and keep trying to understand the impact of the damage that just happened there. Just what overall is the big storm that's coming through towards Pratt. So that's why we're focused.
Got confirmation that a bunch of train rail cars were tossed. So that just goes to the strength of the tornado east of Greensburg.
That's great. That is absolutely great. So we're gonna keep listening, and we'll have to watch that one for potential tornado warning in the future too, as it does have a little appendage on it, and it's trying to rotate. And then this storm. Over here south of Memphis is causing some problems, mostly just in terms of the damaging wind that it's causing. Tate, Panola, Marshall, Lafayette, lower Lafayette counties in Mississippi.
they say hats off to these storm chasers.
it's honestly kind of smart that you know that a tornado is coming right for town, a violent tornado, to move your EMA and first responders out of town. So that way their vehicles and all their life-saving equipment doesn't get, dispersed. New circulation right on my ass.
Yeah.
Hey, new circulation right on my ass coming through Colison.
I know where it's at. I'm just east. I'm in Colison, looking back west right now.
Well, I'm right underneath the dadgum thing. I'm trying to get east.
I know.
I'm trying to get there.
I know. I'm watching. I'm trying to wait.
You see something on the ground, let me know. I got nothing.
It looks like it's kind of blown out right now. I think we need to continue to go maybe a little bit further east, like towards Pratt.
I agree. I think it's
recycle.
I agree. I think it's merging, and it's going to have to recycle.
Yeah. It is. All right, cool. We're doing the same.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right.
When you have a second. This storm is it's going through a merger right now over Byers. It may have a handoff to the south. It looks like we may have a little bit of a coupling forming right on the highway, pretty much west of Pratt. I'm going to continue east because I think it's going to cycle again and kind of do the exact same thing on the south side, probably north of Pratt.
Be on your horse. I am going nuts.
I am.
On it.
I am. I'm going east. I saw y'all. I've already passed you.
Oh, we are in prime position right here. Actually, I think we're gonna turn left right here at Colson.
I'm gonna try to get to Iuka.
All right.
Once it organizes. Or there's that highway that runs north and southwest and northeast.
State Road.
There's that road, there's that highway that runs out of Pratt, southwest, northeast. That may be one way we can track it. There's nothing below this one to stop this one.
No, I know. I'm stopping right here to get a look at it as the hook comes, since I don't have anybody around me. That is if I can see it.
It's been tough. That one was tough. One of my moderators is sending me a picture. I'll send it to you in a second.
Of the tornado?
Yes. Dude, when I say it pushed east, I have never pulled a U-turn so fast in my life. That wind switched on me and I was gone. I saw the train lights flying in the air. Like, I didn't know what that was. I knew it hit something, but now that I know it's the train lights that were flying up everywhere, glad to know it's not a car at least, I guess.
All right, it wrapped completely around behind us.
Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if it continues to wrap on the forward flank or on the bottom side right there east of town.
Let's flip it and go east. Yeah, I'm watching.
I think that's what it's going to do.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I'm going to get on that highway and go a little bit northeast a little bit.
All right, that'll work.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, it looks like this one may be turning a little bit more north like Greensburg did. I may go up to Iuka.
Well, I just went up Northwest 40th Avenue, so I'm on some gritty roads that are dirt right now. About to go out here and get this thing because they're dry.
Okay, well that's good to know at least that they're dry. If we need,
they're dry.
Okay,
they're dry. I see the tornado. It's got a hook wrapped in it. I don't know. No, it won't. If you get in this inflow region, you'll be fine. I tell you what the problem is we're up near that boundary where all that damn fog's been all day.
Yep. It's going to be tough to see.
That's the problem.
Yep.
Cool air.
Your eyes are going to play tricks on you.
Well, we gonna get it. I'm cool with it.
I'm headed north to Ioka right now, so I'll run into you a little bit. I'll probably see you fishtail on the dirt road.
I got you.
All right, be safe. Bye.
All right, man. Bye.
Come on, guys. Is this dude chasing a daggum Lexus sedan? It looks like it's taking the same path that Greensburg did, and it's going to be going a little bit north rather than east. Ioka to try to intercept this thing. It's strengthening pretty quick. Go! There went my phone. Brother, if you're gonna drive into here, you gotta go. Y'all trying to structure chase at night? Fellas. Guys, come on. Get the tornado after it. Tornado siren is going off. I want to get on the north side of this thing. I'll go into the core if I need to. Doing down in the ditch. Oh my God. They're in the freaking cornfield. What? Safe right here. I'm gonna flip the car around and turn south. There's a house here. That's probably not good. That's the last thing they want to see is probably me sitting here. Let's see, where's this thing at? Eyes peeled, folks. Eyes peeled. Is that it? I thought I saw something over there. Boy, this is eerie. Where's this thing at? Should be south. I really don't like this. I see no tornado on the ground just yet. Going south, I think that's where. Got nothing. What is that? I do not advise doing this. I'm about to hook slice this on dirt road at night. Hope that it's not dirt. Looks like it's Person's about to get hit. Hold on. Hold on. Or is this the RFD of it? I think this is the RFD. I'm going to sit here and assess this before I go any further. I also need another route. Ryan, cone funnel passing directly over top of me right now. Hey, not sure if that went through or not. I was letting you know that a cone funnel passing directly over top of me right now. Oh God. Oh God. We're safe. Flipping it around right now. Oh my God, it's right here. Guys. Ryan, huge tornado crossing right in front of me. Huge tornado right in front of me. Getting pelted right now. There it is, right there. Holy shnikes. Ryan, huge wedge tornado. Huge wedge tornado. Horizontal vortices. There it is right here, guys. You can see the lightning behind it. Holy crap. down. Trees down. Is there another route to get here? Hold on a second. There is. I just gotta get there. Absolutely blasted with RMD right now. I can't see a thing. Oh shoot, there's a deer. Y'all see the deer crossing? Nope. A big town RMD cut. There we go, baby. And it's paved. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, tree down. Let's go until there's a tree down. I'm not driving into this thing. Where's it at? Should be directly in front of me. Where is this thing? Go! The RFD in this thing is no joke, guys. Trees down. Power lines. Where is the tornado? Oh, more power lines down. More power lines. Power poles absolutely snapped here. More power lines. I found the power pole. Let's try to go off-road here. Let's see if we can. Okay, we're good. Yes.
How bad is it?
Power lines everywhere. I can't go anywhere. I
was wondering how bad the tornado was because we had debris hit us southwest of Iuka. It was throwing hay bales.
It was bad. I may still have it actually. Hold on one second.
We're going up to Stratford.
A county road right behind it. Yeah, I'm right behind it. I've still got. It's still on the ground. Still stovepipe.
Oh, I know.
It's a stovepipe.
Massive debris.
It was a wedge. God, freaking power lines. I'm trying to get there, man. The video I've got is going to be insane, by the way. Just heads up.
From where?
Oh, you can still see it. I gotta let you go. It's still a wedge. It's still a wedge. Bye. Is that power lines? What is this? Oh, it's a road. No, the power lines. More power lines. I'm getting through here somehow, guys. Just found the power line. We're gonna stop and get the power line off our car. Let's get it off the car. There we go. All right, power line's off. Let's go. What the heck was that? All right, is this still the damage path? I don't think it is. Trying to look to see. I was not running any more power lines. That one came out of nowhere. I thought it was clear because there were power lines standing, so I thought I was clear. Guess not. Down. I don't see any power lines over here. I don't see any power poles. There's a tree. Oh, that lighting circle's right beside me. Do y'all see it over there? Can y'all see it? Yeah, it's still on the ground. Ryan, it's probably about 1.5 mile wide wedge tornado still. Hey, I don't know where you're at, but it's about 1.5 mile wide wedge.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching.
Where are you? Are you on that highway to the south?
I'm coming east out of Stratford. Gonna get it.
Okay, all right, bye. Stop. Please stop. Y'all have a stop sign. I don't. Thank you. about to turn north and you'll be able to see what we've been looking at. see on this. you have a second, pretty quick.
Yeah, what's up?
I need you to find me a gas station near Arlington, Kansas. Is there anything around here? I'm down to 14 miles.
Doesn't look like there's anything in between you and Arlington, but there is a gas station in Arlington. I think it's called CanX or something. Xenex.
Gracias, senor. Hope you enjoyed that coverage because it nearly gave me a heart attack.
Chasers.
I'll grab his
Hope you enjoyed that coverage because it nearly gave me a heart attack. Unfortunate to be hit by Arlington in a car that I have no gas in.
Oh, he can still pump? Okay, he can still pump, okay. If he says that he can't, I'll just tell him that there's a, you know, I mean, the only thing you can do really is just keep going down this road. You can pass both. Alright, sweet.
Gas in this gas station, then have to get video of it when it's demolished here in about 10 minutes. That would be fun.
If you're just now tuning in, we got ourselves.
No, not enough in the tank. I got 6 miles till empty.
Demolished here in about 10 minutes. That'll be fun.
Everybody in the town of Sylvia is sheltered.
Cameron, I see your message. I got 6 miles
right
till
now,
I'm empty, buddy.
Like, literally,
I'm coming in on fumes here.
The forward flank of the supercell. Just potentially very, very large hail coming down in there, and she's going to try to pop out, I reckon, in front of this thing so we can see it. Brad is in the warm air inflow area, trying to get gas. In Arlington before following this thing up towards Abbeville.
work. Please work. Pray to God that this works.
So if you're now tuned in, the town of Hutchinson really needs to watch out, man.
Credit cards only. We got that.
We're doing a good job of getting people into their safe spots out there because
right back.
It's getting real now. It's still not weakening.
Really
needs to watch out, man.
Credit cards only. We got that.
We're doing a good job of getting people into their safe spots out there because it's getting real now. It's still not weakening. What you're listening to here is live audio from Brad Arnold, who did make it to the gas station. It's going to work. And so we're also hearing the sirens going on.
We are good. We have gas. Yes.
Hey, I'm just letting you know this thing went free on you. I didn't know if you saw it with you outside your car.
I'm good. I got it. Yep. Thank you.
Okay, I was just making sure. All right, bye.
Bye. Guys, we're in Arlington, Kansas right now. There's a tornado emergency for this storm. It's moving northeast. Give me just a second, everybody. I'm gonna find a northern route. Tornado emergency, be careful. Thanks. Alright, we gotta go back this way a little bit, I believe. Looking at my GPS. Yes. Or wrong way. Dadgummit. I knew I was going to do that. Turning left here. sure this is right. Yes. Intersection up here. We're about to turn west into this thing. U-turn. Listen, I had to get it down. Now, so keep your eyes peeled on the stream. I don't know where it'll show itself, but it's a huge wedge. about this, everybody. Please tell me somebody got that. Ryan, please tell me you just saw that. No eyes on it. We gotta get out of here. Is it lifted? Did this thing form behind me? I think it did. did. It's right here. There's a deer crossing the road. What is this thing gonna do next? I gotta keep going east on it. It's doing a handoff, 100% doing a handoff. Let's get him on radar update, please. Doing a handoff to the south side. wind off to the south. I'm going to go up here in the Bears cage of it. I'm going to go north bay with it and have a good view. That's why I do not advise this. it's about to do the exact same daggum thing that it's been doing all night. It's recycling again and likely to put down another significant tornado pretty soon. My super chats are not enabled. If you would like to contribute, staying out here till 2 o'clock in the morning, that's hitting free. If you would like to contribute, please feel free to. As I'm changing over from my sole proprietor doing LLC, my monetization went bye-bye for a little while. Take a look at see what the storm looks like, if we can see. Which I don't think we'll be able to. Oh, big bump. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a 5-hour or two for this one. Cyclic supercell that has continued to be just an absolute significant tornado factory tonight. Splitting? Good God, please no. Please no. Is this thing splitting? I think it is. visual on this. And I will stand up for a second. I also need to pee. 7 hours. We got stuff flying around all back there. I don't even know all I'm done. Alright, we got a second. I'm going to pee. Nope, it's about to... Real quick. Here. Get off. Yeah, I'm going to town. Be right back. Oh, my legs feel like Jello. Oh God, I feel like a brand new, oh good God, are we having a, it's cycling back. What way am I even driving to? Call that hotel. Hey, this is Bradley Arnold. I've got a reservation with you guys. I'm up covering the storms in Kansas, and I thought they were done. They are not. So I'm going to be in. It's going to be super late. I was going to go ahead and see if I could check in. I checked in online, but I know that sometimes at like 2 a.m. you guys roll it over. I didn't want to lose that room. It's Arnold.
Yeah, it looks like your digital check-in already went through, so we do have you checked in.
Okay. All right. Good deal. So I won't lose the room then?
Nope.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. All right. See you tonight. All right. Bye. Hallelujah. We're good, folks. I don't even know where I'm going. Is there a tornado right now? What was that? Oh, here comes the rain. I think it may be done. I'm hoping. Oh, heck yeah. Keep it going. Thanks. Bye. Wiggle that ass. Things are getting weird. It's after midnight. Let's not do that. City just kind of makes this kind of stop. Is that my turn? No. Man, I thought that Woodward storm was like right around sunset. I was frustrated. I was like, I'm done. We're going home. I booked my hotel in Oklahoma City, and then you played my dadgum theme song, and now things went crazy, and I'm out here after midnight. So I partly blame you. But it's alright. Still love you.
said, I was frustrated. I was like, I'm done. We're going home. I myself a hotel in Oklahoma City, and then you played my dadgum theme song, and now things went crazy, and I'm out here after midnight. So I partly blame you. But it's all right. Still love you.
Imagine like doing a long day of work. You're 16 hours in. You've been adrenaline pumping, chasing tornadoes, pretty much inside of tornadoes. You accidentally end up 2 states too far away, and now you're like, all right, let's go home and take a nap. And it's a 5-hour drive.
All right, let's see.
That's plumb wild. Actually, I don't know. Is that a 5-hour? How long of a drive is that? That's a pretty long drive from where he is. Is it 5 hours? That might actually be 5 hours.
Ryan, it's not 5 hours, but it's 3 hours and 18 minutes from where I sit right now. But as I'm talking, it looks like the storm near Nicholson is trying to strengthen again on the south side.
3 hours? Yeah.
Got some fluttering going on here. Some fluttering.
Yeah, about 3 hours. Still. By the way, y'all, so this storm up here...
Pam, thank you for that contribution. I'm just going back here and seeing the Venmos and PayPals. I know it's kind of difficult not being able to do super chats. Google's been frustrating. If you were on the stream yesterday, you understand the frustration that I was going through versus my... thing like that. So anything that you guys want to contribute would be very much appreciated. I'm sure my wife would like to say that I came home with a little bit of money instead of just spending. So it's flooding. It's left and sliding. I just remembered I haven't even had dinner yet. intersections here.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto the Canas 14 South, Canas 96 East ramp. Turn right onto the Canas 14 South ramp.
Give me just a second, folks. I'm gonna pull over here and take a look at some stuff before we hop on the highway. Just to make sure we're not leaving.
Continue for 9 miles. Head east on West.
Be quiet. Let's see what we got here. What a wild stream. Like just an absolutely schizophrenic bipolar stream. There wasn't anything going on. I was frustrated. Then all of a sudden Ryan played the dadgum song. Things went ape shit and we were getting wedges and stovepipes and nearly getting hit by things. Trains were getting thrown in the air. Like, wow. Just wow. No words tonight. No words. I'm able to look at the stream now a little bit. You bet, Jim. Glad you enjoyed it. Incredible work. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Once again, if you guys are not members or if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do. That helps me out a ton. Thank you, guys. If you would like to Venmo or PayPal, please do as well. And I can go buy a 5-hour energy shot. Golly. What a night. That's going to be some insane footage to watch. I need a 10-hour energy shot. Yeah, I do. What a night. Were there a lot of people on these storms tonight, or was it really just a few? I know Brett was out here. I was talking to him quite a few times. Yeah, I think this storm is done. Hey Ryan, I don't want to jinx it, but I think that this storm may finally be weakening and I think the tornado threat's getting lower with it. Knock on wood, obviously. But I will keep my stream on, but I am tracking back south towards my hotel to get ready for tomorrow. But if anything gets going, I will obviously turn back around and stop.
Captures the spirit of why we're all here. Kelsey says, the work you do is so important. You're helping and saving lives. Thank you for always giving us reliable storm coverage. And thank you for the work you do with your awesome charity.
That was kind of scared me. But thank you. Thank you. This contribution of super chat. Thank you. No injuries so far per skaters. Like a lot of people got to shelter in Clinton. What that's going to be, from what I can tell, a lot of Plevna was damaged by the tornado. But areas, post up. Maybe we need to have a town meeting and be like, hey guys.
Here, I did want to go through some of these because you guys did do some donations, and I appreciate that. That's just wild. Callie, thank you for that. Alicia, Mary Lee, thank you so much for that. Let's see, David Business. Oh, okay, so it's Kat Scarborough, Pam Show, Tyler Woodfield, Oral Friend. Okay. Thank you guys for that, for the Venmo, and as far as PayPal goes, just wanted to take a look and give shout outs to you guys as well. Brenda, you bet, thank you very much. Tamer, Lively, they don't have a lot. Very much appreciated, guys. It really is. You don't have to. This is a free stream, and I know that you guys work hard for your money. Ariel Benefield, thank you so much. Sir, be careful. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate it. Edward, great work. Appreciate your efforts. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for that. I am so tired. If you're a new member, normally I do pre-streams. Depending on what time I get back to the hotel tonight, I'm not getting back till 3 a.m. I may try to do a pre-stream from the road. I may could do that. I doubt that I'll do it from the hotel. I'm probably just going to wake up, hop in the shower, and get going.
In half a mile, merge onto Kansas 96 East, US 50 East.
So if you're a member, I probably will not schedule the pre-stream until the morning, until I know a little bit more. I'm literally going to go back to the hotel and pass out. I'm so tired and just exhausted, beat down. I did not expect tonight to be like tonight. I expected it to be more like this afternoon. Or I expected this afternoon to be like tonight, where we had just a big tornado fest, but we had one cichlid supercell that just did not want to stop. And I think luckily it stayed out and missed pretty much everything, so that's going to be good. It's not going to get the rating it deserves.
Continue on
probably.
Kansas 96 East for 1.5
because
miles.
I can almost guarantee you that was an EF4 tornado. I can guarantee you that, possibly even an EF5 at some points, but it won't get that rating just for the simple fact I don't think it really hit much. Pretty much stayed out in the middle of the open field. So just want to let the members know that I probably will not be able to do that in the morning. I'll do it from the road for you guys. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for the night. We'll take one more look.
In half a mile, take the Kansas 96 exit toward
Yeah, I
Main
think
Street.
we're really calming down tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream for the night. Thank you once again, everybody that has tuned in. I know it was kind of a boring stream to start out with because storms take sweet time to get going, but if you stuck it out, then you were rewarded with an incredible chase tonight. Thank you to the moderators. I know it kind of got a little bit crazy in there. At one point, I think we had about 6,000 or 7,000 people watching at one time. So, also welcome to the new subscribers. We crossed 60,000 subscribers, guys. That's incredible. You guys you guys make this possible while we're out here. So, thank you so much for that. I'm going to head back to the hotel, briefly take a look at tomorrow, decide what time I need to get going and where I'm going to be targeting. And yeah, we'll be right back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow looks like another big day. SPC's coming out with their outlook here in about 8 minutes. Wouldn't be surprised to see a moderate risk tomorrow either. So we'll see. But thank you guys once again for hanging out with us, and we'll see you tomorrow for what looks to be another very active day. Thank you guys.